All right. And we're live. Where we left off. After the party had seen their compatriot, Utramir, vanquish his brother in mortal combat, one-on-one, mano a mano, the less scrupulous orcs within the fort decide to take chase and launch an assault on Utramir and the rest of the party. Everyone fought heroically, valiantly. The orcs being stricken by Utramir, from their leader by Utramir, stand agape, jaws fallen to the ground, unsure what to do next. Meanwhile, the ogres attack Utramir, Tristan, and the entire party. A valiant effort was made, and unfortunately, Utramir, despite the assistance from his party, breathed in his last breath, succumbing to his injuries in the arms of Tristan as they jettisoned from the ground up into the air. The ogres continued to attack the party, and some of them escaped. But unfortunately, Utramir remains still and lifeless. You now find yourself with a single captive before you that has given up the fight, an ogre. His compatriots left him to your devices, sealing the front gate behind them.
Yeah, Raptor's still stuck in a keyhole. Forgot about that.
I'm down, stuff it.
What would you like to do?
Is this the ogre that's underneath my giant foot right now?
Let's see.
Because I landed on both of them.
You killed
one of
them.
one.
One of them's dead.
Right.
The other one is right in front of you, and it looks like he's just given up the fight.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna look at the ogre and be like, "I'll deal with you in a minute. Stay where you are and don't fucking move." I'm going to, and Vale is in front of us, right near where Raptor's token is. Yeah, like he is
in
the area. Okay, cool.
I'm going. Combat ended then.
Yeah, it's combat ended. Is. Okay, cool. I'm going to shout over to Vale to start searching the fort and freeing the prisoners.
Raptor's gonna land on that ogre's face and start screaming at him, "Open the door! Open the door! Take me to the boss now!"
I can't open the door. It's sealed from the inside.
Maybe you should figure out how to unseal it then.
What do you want me to do?
Open the
What a big thick skull. Run.
Open the fucking door. That's what I want you to do. Open the fucking door so we can find your leader there and kill him. That's what I want you to do. Open the door.
Raptor's like hanging on to his nose right now with his bottom feet on this ogre's jaw and just holds up right in front of his eye. Just ball of flame in his hand. Find a way to get that door down. Run at it hard. I don't care. Get it down, or I will burn you from toe to top, nice and slow.
Damn, what a gangster.
Roll intimidation.
Ah, yes. Raptor, the 8-inch tall intimidator. That's a nat 1, baby. Starting off strong.
Starting off at the end here.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. I got you, buddy.
This 10 or 12 foot tall ogre looks down at this 8-inch tall fairy sprite little fuck and it says, "You're about as big as my toe. What you gonna do?"
I throw the fire into his eyeball.
Roll attack.
Yeah. Do I get advantage because I'm mounted on his face and this is
That sounds so
2
wrong.
inches away?
Are you on his face? Yeah, you grabbed his. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Perfect. To hit is 26.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Yeah. And damage, let me pull it up real quick. Just a moment. I did not come prepared. Never do. It's always something, right?
Always.
Yeah, we're looking at 5d4 for that. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage to his right eyeball.
Damn.
Sorry, his left eyeball would be my right hand.
Hell
You
yeah.
launch a fire attack at his left eye and hear a sizzling. The same sizzle that you might hear as you throw a steak down on a bed of hot butter on an iron skillet, and you smell the smell of burning flesh and hair as he roars back. It seems that his entire eye has now melted into his skull, and bits of flesh begin to flake off as they continue to burn under this alchemic flame.
And this is when we learn that Tyler is playing this ogre.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
I said get the door open. I made myself clear.
I'll try to bust the thing down, but it's a
You've got
I was going to
another
roll
eye
an
and 10
intimidation check, but that
fingers.
didn't have done the trick.
all right.
Yeah, Raptor's less of a words guy and more of an actions guy.
Hey, if it fucking works in this situation, man.
He moves back, putting about 20 feet between him and the front gate. Actually, I have to look up, see how strong his door is. Let's find out. Ooh.
I'm gonna say it now because I know if I don't, you're gonna punish me for it later. Raptor
Probably.
moves to the side.
That is a very safe and very good thing to be sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Is fair. Oh shoot, I don't have that. Oh crap, where is okay. All right, so he rears back and flings himself at the door. And boom! He smashes his entire body, entire weight into it. It almost seems as though it begins to give, but he bounces right back, only doing a circumstantial amount of damage.
Ooh, looks like Korj needs a new necklace. Korj, finger a toe.
Yo. That's some ice cold shit. I'm not even
fucking
gonna
love
lie.
it.
I'm gonna loose an arrow at his foot.
Are you trying to hit his foot, or just?
I'm trying to decapitate his large toe.
Ooh, okay. Roll an attack then.
Ty, I really hope you're not this ogre, man.
Surprise!
All that work for nothing. Let's see. Attack-a-roni. Is it still unfavored terrain?
Yeah, it's
These
still a
minutes.
muddy mess.
Then that's a 33.
33. Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that is 8 damage.
Ooh. All right. You completely sever his big toe from the rest of his foot. He screeches in pain and then thrusts himself forward against the wall in a frantic attempt to try to appease his now his captors.
Are we the good guys?
I think good and evil is on a sliding scale when it comes to Pathfinder, so. And we're emotionally compromised, so if it worked for Spock in the Star Trek movie remakes, it works for us in this
You
situation.
know it.
Yeah.
Con!
And he thrusts himself forward, smashing against the front door. It seems that cracks are beginning to form, but there is still quite a bit of strength left in this iron secured wooden iron door.
All right, bud. Tell you what, you keep it that. As soon as you stop, that door better be down. If it's not, well, you'll be down shortly after.
He runs again. This time he completely misses his shot and falls face first into the mud.
Wait, Coach, I think he needs to be balanced out.
Uh,
Missing a tail's got him off balance.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong. I'll shoot the other toe. This is for Utramir, you ogre killing motherfucker. Not ogre, orc. Half orc killing motherfucker.
What are the?
before you do that, I will tell you he doesn't look like he's in very good shape.
I don't care.
Don't fucking murderize the guy.
Oh. Can I
Is
do a
non-lethal
less damaging
damage,
shot?
right?
Can I do a half draw shot for half damage?
Sure.
Sick.
But with disadvantage on the attack because it's an unnatural position to draw back.
All right.
and-
That's
and
a
release.
25 normally.
That'll hit.
Sick. So we're doing half damage.
Sure. Yeah.
That'll be a 3 damage.
It does enough to kill him.
Whoops.
you completely miss your shot. It goes right to his heart, and he falls over dead.
After just lets out a big sigh and turns to Tristan. All right, big boy, tap in.
Tristan kind of looks at Raptor like, did you know what? Fuck it. Time for this shit. Tristan will, instead of running at the door, is going to just try and kick it right near where the keyhole is, because Tristan's had some experience kicking down fucking doors.
Go for it. Roll a strength check.
Okay. All right, I got it. That is a 16 in total.
Ooh, it looks like you kick it in and your foot just kind of bounces right back.
We're gonna kick this fucking door again.
Can I Can I take a look and see if it has a lock?
No, you can't, Kosh. I'm gonna kick this fucking door again.
Absolutely
Okay,
has
have
a
fun.
lock.
That's
Yeah,
better.
just on a sidebar with Kaj. Yeah, how long we
22.
want them do this before you step in? I was just having
22.
fun with that ogre, but I know you can get that door open.
You're just using him for free labor.
This is fun to watch, though.
22.
All right. This time you do a sizable amount of damage. And go ahead and roll. Oh, what was it again? Here, I'll just do it. All right. The cracks are beginning to get looking a little bit bigger.
Are they big enough for a raptor to fit through?
Not quite that big.
What do you think, Raptor?
Throws a thumbs up and yeah, keep at it. Doing great. Hit it with your head this time. See if that works.
No. Imply that again. I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna squeeze the fire out of you to burn it out and see if that does anything.
Hey, let's talk and more door opening. Let's go.
You want to do my job, little man?
Kaj, can you open the door for me?
Fuck you! I go to kick the door again.
And as soon as Tristan turns his back, I'm gonna hand Raptor a tiny little piece of my rations, like it's popcorn and we'll watch the film.
I hate both of you right now. I'm 23, so go fuck yourself. Ugh.
23.
Yeah.
All right. That hits. All right. It looks like one really good hit might just do it. Maybe a running start.
Wait, is the ogre's club still there? Like hanging
It
around?
is.
All right, I'm gonna pick that up and I'm gonna hammer toss it. Like just like spin around in a circle
okay.
and yeet it at the door.
Okay.
Toss this.
Awesome.
Okay.
I mean, worst
Dude,
comes to
look at
worst. Worst comes to worst, it just like bounces off or some shit. But you know, worst comes to
Hey,
worst,
look
it's
at
not again.
Also, question, Raptor, on that spell that you put on Tristan, how
Yeah.
long does that 10 large size spell last?
That would be 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's still active for probably
Oh.
another.
So he's been doing this as a giant.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That's,
Dude, I'm 10, 15,
Yeah.
like I'm
he's
10,
the
12
size of the
tall, man.
ogre that just threw himself at it until he died. With
Yeah.
assistance.
Awesome.
Love it.
Yeah, I forgot to take that into account.
Oh,
Raptor says to Kaj, "Oh, looks like his brain grew with his body using tools now. Way to go." Touch telepathy, by the way. Sorry, Tristan.
I'm gonna turn you into fucking paste, Raptor.
Go ahead and
Can't hear
roll
me.
a strength check.
Okay. 18.
18. Oh, that's you know what, I'll give it to you because you're
Huge.
actually, you're huge. and It's
Good.
good enough. All right, so you hammer throw this orcish club or ogre club into the door, and it smashes bang through the side support beam that was bracing it on the other side as you hear a great crack of the wood. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, fuck me raw. It is.
29.
25.
26.
Oh, hold on, I am behind you guys. Don't need a Tristan token.
What do you mean you don't need a Tristan token?
Uchimir token.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say you don't need me.
Hey.
Kosh, what'd you get?
26.
Raptor?
29.
All right. Let's see how these guys do.
With these guys, huh? Not just Ogre Boss. Had to call his lackeys out, huh?
Right?
This guy's chicken shit.
All right. So, what we're gonna do. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put Veil right there because I don't feel like counting for that. Actually, what did he roll?
Did you see me make that super sick hammer toss?
Yes, he did.
Sweet.
And you got a sense of badass, nice, well done from him.
Shout out to Vale for carrying Tristan's ego on that one. Kaj and I were letting him down.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Vale for, being my one-man hype squad. I'd like to say fuck you to Kaj and Raptor for being Doubting Thomases. Thank you. Tip your waitresses. Good night. Giant hook just comes in and just fucking snatches Tristan.
Get over here.
Get over here.
All right. So if you hop over to roll 20, you should see you guys move over in a moment.
Oh boy.
You're gonna have to scroll down some to see much of anything.
Oh.
And you guys can't see that. I can. Let's make a quick change there.
Oh. Okay, now it has changed.
There we go. All right, so we'll go ahead and start with who is up first? Oh, the ogre boss, which you guys
Is it dark? Is that what's happening here?
Well, you guys just don't have a line of sight with those guys.
Shit.
You mean there's not even a chance that they're gonna come out and attack us? They're just gonna wait. What bitches?
I don't know. They haven't moved yet. All you've done so far is smash down the door.
They sure sound like some punk asses to me.
All right, so it's gonna be the ogre's turn first, or the ogre boss's turn first. And you guys don't even know what they're seeing yet. Or what they're doing yet, which is hilarious. But all right, so the ogre boss, you can kind of hear echoing from the inside of the chamber. Hold the entry. Don't let them through.
For fuck's sake.
All right, Raptor, you're up.
Good thing, Raptor. Just so happened to prepare something for this. Raptor casts Dark Vision. I get Dark Vision for an hour.
All right.
What am I seeing?
Well, so the way that
Burst
this
down the door, so we're here, right?
if you want to
Did
move
I
it there.
goof that? I mean, the door is like at that path, right? That's where we would have come in.
I moved you guys to right about where you were on the other page.
Oh, this is outside right here.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And the reason you weren't able to see anything is because you didn't have a line of sight. You could see
Gotcha.
the edge of the door, but not because this map in particular allows for
Okay,
range of view and depth of view.
gotcha. Okay, yeah. See, I definitely thought where we started was the interior, and this was a secondary door in front of us.
No, you guys are
Uh,
still outside, still out in the rain.
Okay,
You just haven't moved inside yet. You have
and
smashed through the door, and actually, Tristan,
retcon
you're
that dark vision then.
right about there. That's fine.
Cool. So first thing I'm gonna do is absolutely take a move action, see inside the door, and I see that.
You do.
Lovely. Yep. Forget dark vision. Raptor casts blister instead. On the dude closest to me, right in front. So
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna need a fortitude saving throw.
Oh, God.
What's the DC?
27.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see how he does.
Oh, right. It's all black for me because I can't see in the fucking dark.
Well, for you,
I have like low light vision, but it don't matter. We'll figure it out later. It's fine.
I also do not see Tristan and Kaj on my roll 20 anymore. I just see me, Vale, and the ogres.
And yeah.
what about now?
Yep, there we go.
Okay, just make sure. Okay, so what was that DC?
27.
27 against their fort, huh?
Yep.
That's my bourbon and coke.
Oh, they succeed.
Oh,
Great. So this dude, just right on the center of his chest, it starts to swell, and a massive, gnarly, pus-filled blister begins to fill.
Well, he succeeded.
Yep.
Oh, still okay.
One blister begins to fill.
All right.
Massive, gnarly blister, and that's it. That's my turn. Nothing happens to him yet.
Kaj, you're up.
yet being the key term.
Yeah. So I'll step into the door, take a look.
Go ahead.
Oh, where's the door?
Do you not see your token?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Maybe a little closer, so you should be able to see that.
Cool. Is that where I land? I still don't see anybody.
You still don't see anyone.
Well, I mean, I see Tristan and Vale.
Yeah. So your line of sight. So the way that this map works is your line of if you don't have a line of sight, if your token doesn't have a line of sight of any enemies, you're not going to see any enemies. So you have to kind of move your token so you can actually see stuff.
Oh, and it's individual for each of us.
It
We
is.
only see our line. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's actually top tier.
I don't know if maybe I didn't mention that. Yeah, you guys don't see each other's. I see everything, but you guys only see what your token, your point of view, your character can see.
That's mad cool.
So if you guys are in totally different areas of the map, for example, you don't know what's going on the other side of the map. You can't see it.
Wow. No, that
party
changes.
member can.
That changes the game entirely.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I like that.
Nice.
Makes things a little more interesting, doesn't it?
Okay, so I'll step to there, and I'll go ahead and target that frontmost ogre.
All right,
I'm gonna shoot him a bow.
go for it.
Oh, that's a nat 1 for the first shot.
Oh,
Oh,
we're getting him out of the way. That's what's get those nat ones out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So you draw back, and your arrow. Oh wait. Roll a. I'll Raptor. Roll
Yes.
a what was the roll a reflex save for Raptor. And Anthar or Kaj. Let's see, what do we want to do here? You know what? Nope, I'm just gonna have it be by a level. Let me look at my chart here. What do you guys do? Okay, I got it. Raptor, roll a reflex save.
Yeah, I did. I was really hoping that the bad rolls were out of the way, but they're not yet.
Oh no, what'd you get?
Oh God.
You know what I got.
You got
You
it
got
that
wanna
one.
say
nat
it.
one?
I don't want to say it.
Oh
You know what I
my
got.
Dude.
Wow.
Wow.
No, you put that
okay.
dice in dice jail, man.
Well, see,
you
the
just
issue is, I put my first dice in dice jail after that first nat one.
Bro.
Pulled out my other dice. Other
Okay.
dice don't want to play ball either.
Okay, get that other one out of dice jail, run it under some water, and then fucking just like.
It's been reprieved. It's gotten apart, and now it comes
If
back.
only
Yeah.
I had bought a beautiful set of dice from Created by the Void on Etsy.
If only.
Wouldn't be
I
having
need
this
to
problem.
get myself one. I know that. Get one of them customs.
I can't wait to
All
show
right,
them off
Marshall.
when they get there. When they get here.
Tell me what happens for failing to support small business.
Kaj,
These are the
Taj, go ahead.
consequences when you don't support your local artists on Etsy, folks.
Absolutely.
Kaj, roll damage. Full damage.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Wow, hold on.
Oh, that was a good roll.
Did
Yeah.
Kaj
Oh,
rolled a
no.
nat. Kaj rolled a nat 1 to hit. I rolled a nat 1 to dodge. Well, good thing I drank that opium.
Oh shit, we
good
still
thing.
have that in our systems. I forgot.
Yeah,
That's right.
this is the first
You
hit
get-
I've taken this whole combat.
Oh, that's not great. That's 16.
Oh, you want to know what's not also not great?
Oh,
Yeah, that's double damage.
I wouldn't do it, but you both rolled it out.
No, that's absolutely double damage.
32 damage.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
Yeah.
took a shot to the
yeah.
back. By
oh
Kaj.
my
Now-
god.
Now you have an arrow
know-
sticking, and it's just sticking out there, and it just
Mm.
it hurts like heck.
Now,
Is he
you know,
straight?
the silver lining here is I still have 13 temp hit points.
This is
Listen,
a
I
good
would-
thing.
Awesome.
I'm
Okay.
still bitter because I used up all of mine for something that ultimately didn't work.
Okay.
That is D&D in a nutshell.
Pretty much.
Try, fail, try something else.
sorry,
much.
Raptor.
I guess this
That
is what
was a bit better.
this is what happens for just bullying the party member who's trying their best to knock a door down.
Yeah, dickhead.
Karma
man.
came back real quick on that one.
Yeah.
Karma's a bitch.
All right, I'm shooting the same ogre again, but this time I rolled a 29.
Ooh.
No, 25 for 24.
All right, that'll hit.
Cool. Like, 7 damage. Why couldn't I have rolled that against Raptor? I rolled a
Thanks.
7 out of 8, another 7 out of 8, and then +2
Oh,
against Raptor. My bad.
32 to me and 7 to the bad guy.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
going swimmingly.
All right. I guess that does it for your turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
I still have an Uchmir token. We need to get rid of that. That just can move that away. Move that away. All right, ogre's turn. Let's see. The front ogre is going to charge Raptor. Going after you, Raptor. Let's see how he does.
I am very available.
Indeed.
Front and center.
I realized I didn't have my battle dice spreadsheet open. Okay, got it. Let's see how these guys do. Ogre. What's your AC, Raptor?
26.
26. Cool. Okay, so he takes 2 slashes at you with his ogre hook. And neither of them make contact. You are just too tiny a target for such a big weapon, apparently.
Only I was too small for an arrow.
Yep. All right. That is
Beautiful. That is
The-
beautiful.
other ogre
Love it.
is going to move one and throw a couple javelins.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I like to think that dude swung at me and then Kaj's arrow knocked me out of the way.
Technically, this is all happening at the same time.
That's true. Like this is happening like seconds apart.
Yeah, I can see it.
And he throws 2 javelins at Kaj. Kaj, your
Bring
AC is
it.
what, 25?
6, bitch.
26?
That's
Ooh,
impressive.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Only one of them makes contact, doing a total of 13 points of damage.
Okay. Shit, I'm officially down to -4 from max health.
Oh,
no.
Oh, you mean like your
combats? My
You've taken 4 HP.
your temp?
yeah, I took
Yeah,
4 HP after 2
Yeah.
full combats. That's crazy.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
really need to get this opium ring going. That stuff is incredible.
Yep.
Vale hops into the fight and he launches himself forward at the ogre. He slashes twice with his great axes, doing, let's see, hitting twice and doing, oh my god, wait, a total of 57 points of damage.
Oh, my boy.
What a
What?
chad!
No,
Completely
no, the
severing,
conspiracy.
completely
conspiracy.
severing one arm and the jugular. That ogre falls over
What
and
the-
he is
Wait,
more than
which-
definitely dead.
Which ogre
Wow.
was it? The one that was in front?
It was the one in front, yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Cool.
Oh, that was the pussy one.
That was the pussy one, but that is A-okay, boys. Also, Vale is not this man's true name. His true name is Sheriff Hemlock, and this is what he does on his weekends.
I'm on board with this.
You know what? I could believe it. We've only ever seen him in like the helmet and shit. So.
All right, that brings us to the ogre boss, who also is going to step forward one and launch a couple arrows at. Oh, who's he going to do? Let's find out.
Here. Fucking bring it, bitch. Want them.
Oh no, he's going after Raptor.
Oh shit!
Raptor, you're getting all
You
this.
can try, but I'm already full of arrows. Good luck landing another.
This is true. All right, so he launches 2. Your AC is what? 20 what?
6.
26?
Yeah.
Oh, neither of them hit.
Ooh.
Oh wait,
I'm
that's the wrong.
on
Wait,
one.
I'm looking at the wrong line. Hold on a second. I'm looking at. I want ogre boss.
Uh-oh.
26.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 hits. Wait, that is also the wrong. Yep, no, 1 hits. 13 points of damage.
Oh, that is actually beautiful because I have exactly 13 temp hit points left. Boom.
All right. Brings us to Raptor. What are you doing, Raptor?
Yes, Raptor, as a single action, is just gonna rub his hands together and make a really gnarly face and then go like this. And as he does, the blister full of pus on that now dead ogre explodes backwards in a 15-foot cone into the building. And that is going to hit, both of those dudes right yonder. So they get a basic fortitude save against 7d6 of damage
Wow.
of just gnarly ogre
so
pus.
sick.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, Raptor's leaning into the gross stuff.
What's my fort DC?
27.
7. Okay. Wait. Yeah, the ogre boss succeeds his fortitude save. However, the ogre fails completely.
Wow.
Actually, no, that would be crit fail technically.
Lovely. The normal ogre then will take 44 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
And the
That's
ogre
enough
boss
That's enough to snuff him out for good.
Hell yeah.
and the ogre boss succeeded.
He did.
He takes 11.
Okay.
Yeah, so that ogre absolutely just melted in his buddy's pus explosion.
I just died in your
I'm imagining him just boiling on the ground.
Yeah, he is
He's
now
not the only
more
one.
pus than ogre.
Ooh.
And he is just kind of melting into the framework, into the very stone masonry of the fortification.
I hope they have a mop.
Right.
Beautiful.
Every crevice and crack in that vicinity now smells of pussy ogre.
Yes.
And Febreze.
You're damn right it does.
Damn.
Lovely. And then immediately after that, because that was a single action, Raptor is going to kind of see this pus explosion and then raise his hands up in the sky and scream. And as he does, takes on the size of large and becomes a gorilla.
Oh,
Oh shit. Garaptor is back.
Hell
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what I'm
time
talking
to time to crack some skulls.
There's a lot of big characters going down in all this.
in a very, actually not that narrow of a hallway, but
It also occurs to me that Luke is not in the turn order, so I believe we skipped him at some point.
about.
Oh, we totally did.
oh shit. We did. I don't know how.
I'm
that
just sitting
happened.
here watching everybody like melt, and Tristan's just over here like,
Sorry about that.
"Are we good?"
Do you remember what you rolled?
25.
I'll give you 2 back to back.
Brilliant.
Oh, you can do dirty
Actually-
stuff with 2 back-to-back.
Are you
actually-
kidding, Tristan?
Actually, I'll have you. Let's see. Did we do? He's gone.
I
The
still
ogre's gone twice.
can't see shit. It's the problem.
Really?
Yeah, it's still all blacked out to me.
What about now?
It's still all black, I think.
Make sure you scroll all the way down. It's
Oh,
like
there
the
it is.
bottom
There
left
we go.
corner. Okay. You should see
Alright.
stuff now.
Yeah, I see stuff now.
So the ogre boss, he's gone twice now, and he started at the top. So I'll let you go a turn now, and
Mhm.
then you're gonna be up right after Kaj because Raptor just went. So
Okay.
ogre boss. Wait, who just went? Raptor just went.
Yeah.
It would be Kaj's turn. Tristan, you get a turn now, and then
Yeah.
you're also going to get a turn after Kaj. And
Okay.
that should
Yep.
put us back in order.
Perfect. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use.
that ogre boss ain't gonna be alive long.
Oh no, because Tristan's long jumping like a motherfucker. He's only
Yeah.
dude, he's only 35 feet away.
Ooh, well,
That's
good,
awesome.
good luck long jumping past this silverback.
Yeah. So Tristan, I'm a giant.
well,
creature,
well,
too.
turn order. He long
Yeah,
jumps
I'm-
right before I shift. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
Oh,
tracks.
yeah. That's
Hold on.
fine.
All right. So Tristan's going to long jump and just body this ogre boss.
Okay.
We're gonna tackle this bitch.
Go ahead and roll a acrobatics check.
What do I have to plus acrobatics? I know intimidate and athletics are my 2. Acrobatics is a 13. It's like my second highest thing. Alrighty. We have a 26. Thank God for modifiers.
All right. Let's see how he does. All right. You launch forward, pushing Vale Temros, who is in your way,
Sorry, mate.
to the ground. But it looks like the ogre boss, despite his large stature, is able to maneuver himself just in the nick of time to avoid any sort of collision. But you do move forward very quickly.
You know what? That's fine, because I'm in sword range now. I'm gonna hit him with my...
And also Vale's on the ground.
Sorry, Vale. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna hit.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna try to take his legs out. I'm gonna try to cut his legs out with my sword.
All right.
Let's do it.
Go for it.
I can get like a fucking plus 20, I think, with his damn sword. Were they evil alignment? I think the standard ogres were. But you would know more than
Yes,
me. Right.
they are.
Okay, that is a 34.
That's going to hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
So that is a blah, 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 blah. That's a D12. That's this one. Okay, that's a 2. Plus 3 is 5. Because I didn't roll so good on actual attack, but that's fine. No, I rolled a 6, so that's an 11 points of damage. Take that.
He laughs at you. Ha ha! That sword only kissed my ankle.
Fuck you. I hit him again. Again! Wait, wrong dice. That's canted. All right, that is a 31.
Hits.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't kiss my ankle. Fuck you. You a dick. It's 11 points of damage. Plus 3 is what? 14 plus 17 points of damage.
Ah, that one was more of a smooch.
Oh.
Great, now I start taking penalties. That's it. I'm hitting him in the shoulder, in the back now.
Fuck him up, Tristan.
Wow, now I roll a natural 20.
There we go.
All right, hits.
Good. Fuck this guy. Honestly. Good. 10. Plus 3 is 13. Plus 6 is 19. And I double my damage output for that shit, right?
Yeah. So that's what, 38? Wait, it's my 28.
19 plus 19, so that's 18. Yeah, 38. 38? 38. 38? Maths.
38, yes, 38.
19 plus, yeah, 38. Yeah, 38. You.
Okay, that one hurt a little. Actually, that hurt a lot. Don't do that again.
You gotta play nice. Wait, I totally forgot my accent.
Don't worry, I've done that on more than one occasion.
Me so off so much. Anyway, you gonna play nice now? Get on your knees and surrender.
Suck this.
All right then. So you have chosen. You know what? I'm not gonna speak too soon. Oh yeah. So you have chosen death. That's 39.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
34 because of my. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that is
this?
So this should be your third attack,
Yeah, this
right?
is my minus
He does-
10, so that's
He does get
actually
a bonus attack.
Yeah, so that's a 19
'Cause fighters
minus.
are done.
Yeah, so it's 29.
That'll hit.
Okay. Fuck him anyway.
This is definitely your fourth attack.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Because I get 2 without the penalty, then I take the third one at a penalty, and then I take this one at my chonkiest penalty. Well, boys.
Fighters get all the attacks.
Yeah, fighters get all the attacks. It's beautiful. Okay. That is a.
Didn't you long jump at the start of this turn, though?
Yeah, but attacks are separate from actions. I think.
No, they
Yeah.
are considered an action.
Ah.
But I think this is your fourth attack. Or wait, this is your third attack, right?
No, this is fourth because the first one nicked his ankle. The second one was a kiss. The third
Oh,
one hurt
that's
a
right.
lot.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, that is your. So this is your fourth action. So you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
It's fine.
Raptor.
It's fine. Your turn, Raptor.
I wasn't keeping close enough track
I'm
on that one.
distributing my shit.
No, Kaj's turn.
Yeah.
Gosh,
your
you're
thing.
up.
All right. I'm gonna be sprinting. I'm gonna take this route around the tall people to land myself right there. And while sprinting, I'm gonna yell, "Hey, bitch! Backhand, front hand!" I'm gonna take a brief pause because I could have made it another 5 feet. I'm gonna use that pause to see if he reacts.
Huh?
All right, I'm a front hand this motherfucker.
All right, go for it.
All right, nat 20, bitch.
Oh, roll damage, you double
Nice.
it. Yeah.
Nice.
That's an 8 out of 8, and then another 2, but that's a 24.
24 pre or after double, yeah?
That's. Oh, wait, hold up, because it's 10. Yeah, and then 20, 30 even, plus persistent bleed next time.
Oh.
30?
Yeah.
All right. All right. That would hurt a lot.
You should have picked backhand. That's a 1d6, fucker.
You've got another action, Kaj.
Yeah.
No,
And
that sprinting was all 2 of my.
Oh, wait,
actions.
yeah. That was 55 foot. So, yeah, you're out.
Oh, the map is wild scale. Everyone's big now.
Yeah. All right. Tristan, you're up.
So how's this dude looking?
It looks like you breathe on him wrong. He's going to die.
Okay, as much as I want to fucking take his ankles out from him, I'm going to try and intimidate him into fucking surrendering. I'm be like, get on your knees and surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, we'll spare your life.
Roll intimidation.
All right, that is this one plus. I have a 16 in intimidation. That's a 33. And do I have any feats that help me towards intimidation?
All right. I give up. I give up the fights.
Oh shit, we good.
And he throws down his ogre hook. You've killed my men. You've done sizable amount of damage to me.
Good.
What is it that you want?
Okay. I only just found out that I have something called lasting coercion. So if I successfully coerce him, he will increase the maximum time he will comply increases to a week. I'm not legendary yet, so it won't increase to a month. But the max I can get him to comply is to increase for a week. So we're going to try to coerce him and I'm going to say, you're going to go back into that courtyard. You're going to get all of those fuckers assembled, and then you're going to wait for further instruction. Am I understood?
Let me check something real quick.
I don't even know how, like, is coercion persuasion or is it intimidate again? I don't fucking know.
That's my question.
I mean, I'll roll either of them. I don't give a shit, but one of them is probably more advantageous to the other. Shit, if I can take the intimidation bonus, I'll take the intimidation bonus. Oh, diplomacy, not persuasion. Persuasion is other D&D.
No, it's intimidate.
Yeah. Oh, it's intimidate?
Yes.
Thank you, Dice Daddy.
It's will DC.
It's a will DC.
Yeah. So it says here that threats either varied or for the attempt to bully or attempt to.
For coerce, you must spend at least 1 minute of conversation.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here.
Yep.
You end the conversation. You attempt the intimidation against the target's will DC. So yeah, you have to spend a minute, and then of talking to the person.
I mean, are we safely out of combat now?
It looks like he's thrown. I mean, it looks like he's thrown down his weapon.
Okay, so we can probably assume that we good.
I'm absolutely still a gorilla, and Raptor is pinning this man to the ground if he is dropping his weapon.
Okay, fair.
And Raptor just hollers out in incoherent gorilla, except Kaj can understand because he can speak with animals. That Raptor is yelling, "Who is the woman?"
I'm gonna position myself near his genitalia. That is all.
It stinks.
I'm still positioning myself there.
Fortitude save, Kaj, go.
Yeah, so for the coerce, you got to spend a minute talking to the person, and then you get a attempt intimidation and the conversation with intimidation against the wills, and then you do the intimidation check. Here you're kind of just saying throw down your weapons.
Let's fucking intimidate him for a fucking minute. That sounds fun.
If you want.
Oh yeah, I will spend a full-on minute just intimidating this fucker and telling it and just recounting every single fucking thing we did to his men, and to his men what we're going to do to them if they don't comply, and exactly in excruciating detail how I will flay the skin off his body as he screams and as he still lives if he doesn't do exactly what I fucking say when I fucking do it and exactly how I tell him to do it. I can't ad-lib any of that on the fly, so please don't ask me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just continue to read through a couple of rules here. Go ahead and roll either go ahead and roll an intimidate.
Woohoo!
Can I assist him considering my razor sharp cat claws are currently pressed against his genitalia?
Dude, I rolled another 33.
And-
I don't think I
And
need
he's
Sure,
being
plus
held
2.
down by a gorilla.
Yeah, I think that's +4 if he's held down by.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give just circumstance bonus +2.
Okay, so that's 17 plus 16 for 33. Plus 2 is 35.
Okay. Target. Let's see how they do.
I mean, this guy's not going to be alive for a week to be able to help us with that persistent coercion. Like, we're going to get what we need out of him, and he's not making it out of this castle.
Listen,
it succeeds anyway.
I just need him to assemble all the orcs and get all the shit straightened up because I don't want to do it, okay? I'm being fucking lazy right now.
All right.
Yeah,
so
Raptor's a gorilla. He's not letting that fly.
he looks successfully intimidated. What would you like to say to him?
Right. Go, I'm going to tell my gorilla friend to get off of you. You're going to go into the courtyard. You're going to assemble that pitiful excuse for a warband in formation in the courtyard. You're going to, Sans one who will tell my friend Vale here where you have hidden the remainder of the black arrows, and you're going to wait for further instruction. Am I understood?
You really think that I command these orcs? I command the orcs.
I don't
no
care.
more.
I don't care. Figure it out. Go and do it. I don't give a damn. You killed my friend. The fact that you're still breathing is a mercy to you right and not one I'm sure I'm going to be extending much longer. So do you really want to try my patience here?
Raptor is still gorilla screaming, "Who is the woman?"
Do you really want to try my patience here?
I'll see what I can do about the ogres.
You do that.
The orcs.
You do that.
But they don't take orders from me.
I will handle it, and you will be dead. Simple as that, isn't it?
Well, if I'm fucked either way.
Might as well take the option that might get you unfucked, isn't it? Huh? Now go on.
Seems I have no other choice.
You really don't.
Would you let this buffoon off of me?
Raptor, let him up.
Raptor reels back a fist and just lays it into this dude's face. He didn't answer Raptor's question this whole time. He was just bullshitting with Tristan in an incomprehensible language.
Roll attack.
Yeah, common.
Motherfucker.
I roll a reflex to see if when he recoils, my extended claw
Can we
does not
try? Yeah, can I try to stop this?
Well, firstly, where are you exactly, Raptor? Because you're
on top of him.
You're literally on top of him. Okay.
Yeah, I give up on the token when we're outside of combat. That's my B.
Okay. Tristan, go ahead and roll. Raptor, roll your attack firstly.
27.
And Raptor or Tristan, you want to do a reflex save? And Kaj, what do you want to do?
So my claw is currently wrapped around his testicles right now. So I want to know if I castrate him on accident.
Okay, I'll let you know. Tristan, roll a reflex save.
I rolled a 15, and my will is a 15, so that's a 30 in total.
A reflex save.
Yes.
Oh, you said. Oh,
yeah, it's a 30 in total.
Will.
Oh, well, both my reflex and my will are 15, so like. Same number. The only difference that makes is fortitude, and that's just because fortitude is 17.
Okay. Then yeah, Tristan catches Raptor's gorilla fist.
Oh
mid-air.
no way, dude! Giant Tristan, giant gorilla fight. No!
Yeah, y'all weren't ready for Godzilla versus Kong this episode, huh?
Dude, you're not gonna last that long. I still have longer on my spell than you.
See, the thing is, you're large because I allow it.
Yeah, and
I can dismiss that at any point.
Dude.
But then it loses all of its.
Now, Tristan
it's
was
also like probably
Tristan was
right about at the end anyway.
Yeah, Tristan was talking to this guy for a minute, right?
Oh, he was. It only lasts like how long? 5 minutes?
Yeah, total.
Yeah. It's true.
Okay, somehow that makes this like medium-sized creature with wings, because those are still here, catching this large fist somehow that much more impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was at the tail end of that minute, so that fist is the last thing I'm doing right before I shift back.
Okay. Yeah, he still catches the fist with both hands this time. Only just though.
Oh shit.
All right, so Raptor shifts back to normal form after being grabbed by Tristan, effectively slipping out of his reach because I form on the center of the gorilla, not in the fist. And Raptor turns to Tristan, shakes his head, and just fire starts to erupt on him. Like there's fire all over his body, and Raptor takes off down the hallway.
Takes off as in like a 12-year-old tantrum type thing?
No, as in like he's gonna go find things to burn.
Okay, I'm not gonna get in the way of that. That sounds therapeutic.
Okay. So with that sort of result, the ogre boss goes out the front door, and you can kind of hear him giving orders to the orcs. What would you like to do?
I'm going to just slowly make my way out to the courtyard. my big ass wings still following behind me, probably knocking a lot of shit off of tables or bashing into door frames, but whatever.
Probably.
Hey
Probably.
Tristan, do you want some range to add to your repertoire there? Because if so, I would like to ride you. That sounds great.
Wait,
Think about
are
it.
you-
Think about it. Think about it. Me shooting arrows off your back with wings. Come on, let me do it. Come on, please.
Okay, speaking as Luke, not as Tristan, I think I've got maybe like 5 minutes on this these wings left, and I can't.
That's fine.
Yeah, and I
That's all I
can't
need.
summon. I can't summon them again until tomorrow, and Tristan doesn't know he can summon them again. So we'll put a pin in Mobile Airwing Gundam Pathfinder edition here. We'll figure it out. All right.
I will fucking ride you.
Yeah, we will see how it goes.
So Tristan is heading out to the courtyard.
Yup, we gonna whoop some orcs into shape.
Nice.
Who else is going out into the courtyard or doing something different, something else?
Oh, I'm small again.
Courtyard and Raptor.
Yeah, I don't want to split the party here because that turns into a clusterfuck, but also completely out of character. Like, I have a good suspicion that our other party member is somewhere in this building, and I would like him to be able to play D&D.
That's
Oh, don't even worry. I'm
Or
well, we already got Vale to go get the prisoners.
Figure
So
out.
if other party member is amongst the prisoners, he will probably be making an appearance soon.
Yeah. One way or another, this is little meta. Should we explore the castle to find Tyler, or should we go outside to find Tyler?
Let's go outside because Vale can kind of expedite the process while we get shit done on that and just kill two birds with one stone.
Right. This is a Marshall question, though.
Oh,
Okay.
so Vale was pretty much in that fight with you guys. He was fighting the ogres alongside you guys. So he wasn't really dealing with trying to find.
Did he not hear while I was in that minute that let Vale go and get all the prisoners and assemble them in the courtyard?
I think I might have missed that one.
Okay.
Or Vale. So
Alright.
he did what he likes doing, is smashing things with his big axes. So he is nowhere closer to freeing prisoners.
Vale.
I might have missed that though. It's probably.
Alright.
I don't think that was Vale's problem. I think that was. I think I missed it.
As Tristan tries to maneuver his fucking wings, as he's just bashing through this hallway, he's gonna be like, Vale, while I go handle this orc shit, go release the prisoners. Find Shalelu. Probably just tore into some tapestry or some shit with the wing.
Okay.
If Tyler's getting in soon, then yes, we will not split the party. Raptor will go outside.
Okay. I know what we're gonna do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right, so everyone hops over to outside. So come back outside. And see what these guys are doing.
Anthar's still just chilling on the roof with Uchamir's corpse.
He does what Anthar's got to do.
Probably like sang some elvish goodbye funerary shit or
Right.
something.
Probably crying like a bitch.
All right, so the
I
party is kind of back
remember
together right now in front of the front door. Looks like the ogre boss is attempting to rally the orcs together, but they seem to be largely ignoring him until one orc steps forward to face the ogre boss. Roll perception.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Actually, you know what? It's you guys are close enough. You don't have to roll perception.
But I rolled a nat 20 after all my failures.
That's unfortunate.
After
That
all my,
sucks,
I'm
dude.
keeping
Should have
that.
saved that roll for later.
No,
No.
that's my next perception roll. It's a nat 20. I'm calling it now. Banking that one.
Called it.
Okay. No, but okay. So the ogre that faces off or the orc that faces off the ogre, you can hear him speak to the ogre in kind of I wouldn't call it a threatening tone, but a assertive tone.
If I remember correctly, this ogre looks very, very correct.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Roll
Oh
attack.
shit! That might send him on top of the orc.
Roll attack.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
This is unfavorable terrain. Yes.
It is.
Yes, that is 39.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Yeah. And Oh. Oops. Oh man, I rolled an 8 and then I got a 9. And then I'm like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a D8. I was rolling a D10. So I almost got that's still fantastic though. That is 15 damage.
All right, that's gonna do it. You launch an arrow. It hits the back of his head, and the ogre falls forward. However, the orc seems to have moved out of the way just in time to avoid being collided by the ogre's body.
You
The,
Oh, you done?
Yeah.
Anyways, you, orc, get the fucking line and do what he said. We killed every single ogre here. Don't think we won't do the same to you.
All right, so the ogre moves forward, and it looks like everyone else kind of moves in line behind him.
I would be mad about that, but it worked. So
Yeah, Kaj, my spell slots are almost spent right now. If we can avoid fighting the orcs before we find the final boss, that'd be ideal.
No, they respond to strength, or
I've
so
got
I've been
this.
told from Gang's
I've got
class 101, Crooks versus the Bloods.
I've got this. We got this. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna whisper to Tristan. You do all the intimidation for now. My stats are shit.
So which one of you is gonna face off the
fucking me.
talk to this guy?
Me.
Yeah, dude, go for it.
All right, move your token.
Wait, is he still?
Oh, dude, wings are still
Giant?
there. I'm not
Okay,
big, but wings are
Then
still there.
I'm not asking permission this time. I'm just gonna jump on your back, and then from your back, I'm gonna draw my bow and aim at this dude the entire time Tristan's talking.
He is no longer giant, so that is hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Basically
I'm not
just
doing
jumped
that.
on my shoulders.
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna stay where I'm standing and draw my bow.
No, let's
Okay.
stand by it, because you just hollered at these orcs to get in line and then immediately jumped on the back of the tank and drew your bow. That's good. That's good. That's assertive right there.
Tristan,
Fucking
I guess,
love it.
just kind of realizes that Kaj is like now on his shoulders like a small child and is like, I guess this is a thing.
Yep. Okay. I guess that's what I'm doing.
Tristan is just like, okay, and just walks forward with Kaj on his shoulder. I think Tristan's
Raptor
like,
flies up and lands on Kaj's head. Yeah, that's right. It's a party pyramid now.
all three of the alive party members just stack up.
oh my
Everyone
God.
punches at once, just knocks someone the fuck out.
Just-
Yep. Awesome. Yep. Let's do
So
that.
So the orc moves forward and faces. Oh no, Tristan froze.
He
Gosh, darn it.
faces all of us.
Tristan, there he is. Okay.
Ah,
So the orc moves forward with a line of orcs behind him.
Yep.
and faces Tristan. Though curiously, doesn't look like he has any weapon drawn.
That's unfortunate for him because my sword's still drawn. And I'm not putting that shit away. I'm not stupid.
With about 5 feet reach between either of you, he speaks directly to Tristan, being front and center.
Yeah, you're goddamn right he does.
Our fight is no longer with you. That died with our chieftain.
Did it now?
We followed the leads of him. He died honorably. And so we have no quarrel with you. Our allegiance with the ogres was that of circumstance. But with our chieftain dead, such an alliance is no longer viable. I see that you are capable and ferocious warriors. I ask this. Leave us be to bury our chieftain, and we will have no strife with you. You have my word.
It's a good deal. It's a fair deal. It's rational. It's the smart option. But what's your name, warrior?
Uratak. Uratak, the mind. And he kind of, that second title, he kind of says a little under his breath, almost as though if he were not necessarily proud of it, but it's just a title that was given to him, that he's known by. More of a nickname, really. Almost a nickname that you don't necessarily hate, doesn't necessarily like, but you don't necessarily like or dislike. It's just the nickname people.
He's got stuck with it.
Yeah, you just stuck with that. Right. Well, we'll talk. That would be fair terms. And were these normal circumstances, I would be obliged to accept them and leave them and allow you to leave this place in peace, pending a small were guild, but for our trouble. But those are fair terms. They're just terms. Unfortunately for you, these are not normal circumstances, and there is still a blood debt to be paid. Tristan's going to point at where Utramir's corpse is with Anthar and be like, that is Utramir's Ashel. I don't know if I got the last name right. I'm sorry.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Yeah. Thank you. And he had half of your blood, but was more of an orc than any of you could ever hope to be. He came in here, outnumbered, outmanned, and fought your chieftain, and he killed him. And while all of you stood here like tuskless younglings, he fought on until the end. And his blood is on all of your hands. Your inaction has led to the death of one who should by all rights still be breathing the very air you continue to suck in my presence. And I, Tristan's gonna thud his breastplate a little bit. I am Tristan Bayard, Knight of Falernia, late of the Order of the White Rose, champion of Queen Liliana. That is a title that you carried with you into battle, and that is the company Outramir kept. Now all of you who stood idly by while you watched the man who would by all rights be your next chieftain, the man you would swear your allegiance to, all of you have a debt to him and a debt to me and a debt to the rest of my companions here to pay. And it is a debt that will only be paid with service for the remainder of your lives. So I give you this option now. You bend the knee You swear your mettle to mine, and you will follow me. And you will follow the companions of Outremer, and you will heed our words until your dying day. Or I take my sword, I'm going to lift up my sword a little bit, and I cut you down now. You have two choices. You can die here in ignominy, or you can pick up your mettle, you can follow me, and I will lead you to glory. I will lead you to wealth. And maybe, just maybe, I will lead you to a death on the battlefield worth the debt you have yet to pay. But make your decision now.
Those are indeed fine words. And Outremer, Zashel, your compatriot, your friend, your companion, was indeed a fine fighter. He had the bravery, unknown to most, to challenge Ortak, the one-handed, to Ozarn Shadash. This is not a feat lightly taken. And I'd recognize that Outremer may have been a fine leader. But he died
Oh, my hand's tightening on the sword.
in an unfortunate matter. Weakened by the Ozarn Shadash, fighting bravely. His life was taken not by us, but by these ogres. I do not see a blood debt to be repaid. However,
Choose your words carefully, Ortak, for I have chosen mine, and I will continue to do so.
I do not see a blood debt to be repaid.
Who do you want?
However, one of Outremer's quality to keep a group such as this must be a fine group indeed. Our customs dictate that we must bury our chieftain before taking up the mantle of a new liege lord. Once that is done, and our customs have been fulfilled, I assure you, we will be with you. But it will be our choice.
Tristan's gonna lower his sword very, very slowly to the point of like the collarbone. Just let it lay there for a second. And then it's just going to turn it around, put it point first in the mud, and put it on the hip, like just rest its hands on the pommel and just kind of nod. His armor. He doesn't cross over into the next life with it. I'm taking that as payment for my friend's death as well. You want to bury him with his arms, that is fine. But his armor remains here.
A couple of the
only
orcs
has
behind
one
him
arm.
begin to whisper in Orcish. Does anyone speak Orcish?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. The only one who died is dead. Who does is dead.
The leader or the person in front raises his hand and kind of does a half turn behind him, and the Orcish whispers soften and are faded with the sound of the rain. Very well. You may have his armor, but not his weapon. That goes with him to our ancestors, so that he may feast with them.
He may cross armed, but not armored. We have terms. Tristan will just put his sword away at this point and kind of pat Scotch's leg like, can you get off me now?
Raptor holds his hand out and says, "Oi, throw in a cigarette and we're good."
He ignores you. What?
Raptor jumps off and looks for a cigarette.
Okay. He gestures to the orcs behind him, and they move off. And they begin to carry the old chieftain, and to let's see, one of the side houses, and prepare him for burial.
Hold.
The leader of the orc remains steadfast. He hasn't not moved yet.
The remainder of the Black Arrows, where are they?
The lady kept the black arrows in the dungeon. I would inspect there. I would make a request before you continue into the fortification. Allow me to collect my compatriot, my kin. Ensure that no blows are made between you and them. Allow them to take part in the burial.
Assemble your kin. Call up your war band. Send an honor guard for your chieftain. We will retrieve Utramir's body and prepare him for the next life as well. There was a elven woman who might have come here a few days ago. Did you see her?
Aye.
She's mine. She's not to be touched.
We have no interest with her.
Good. And this lady, who is she?
She is known as Lucrezia. She is a sorcerer of sorts. Her powers are unknown to me, but her strength is, well, she bent the will of my chieftain, my blood brother. To what aims she had, I know not. But we follow our chieftains. And sometimes our chieftains follow others. She is a sly one that no doubt has heard the commotion and has fortified herself somewhere in the forts. Perhaps in the dungeons below the keep, perhaps in the highest tower. I give you full reign on the fortification to seek out your woman and your compatriots. I expect that they remain in the dungeons. But a word of advice when dealing with a woman. She is not to be trusted.
Understood.
She has a vile way about her.
It wouldn't be the first time we met a woman with such intentions.
I will see to it that a proper pyre is built for Utermir Zashal, the Great. And he is laid to rest in the orcish fashion.
Tristan will just reach across and kind of clasp his shoulder plate in a fraternal acknowledgement and be like, your loyalty to your kith and your kin does you credit. And then just kind of walk off.
He nods in agreement.
Raptor's gonna touch telepathy Kaj after hearing this guy say they're giving Uchimir an orcish burial and genuinely ask him, is that what Uchimir would have wanted?
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. That makes sense. I don't know. Tristan might know.
Raptor does not want to talk to anyone out loud right now. He just touched telepathy. Kaj shrugs.
Yeah,
Cool.
I shrug.
And
In
Raptor
the
shrugs
most
back.
obvious, non-knowing way possible.
All right. I think with that, we'll take a quick break and hop right back in momentarily.
We're gonna need a minute after all that epicness.
Right.
Indeed. All right. And we're back. Where we left off, the party has now at least subdued the orcs, it seems. And now you find yourself outside the fortification. The rain continues to drench the mud and the entire outside of the fortification. What would you like to do?
Oi, he said something about prisoners.
You might as well make a beeline and figure out how many of Black Arrows survived.
You know, I
All
can't
right.
imagine they're in a good state. Prisoners to ogres and this useless lot.
Look, the entirety of this fort is still going to be here after we spring the prisoners. We might as well get them loose, figure out whatever the hell's going on here. We can double back and arrange for saying, just going to jerk up a little bit. Just say goodbye to Utremer later. We'll figure that out before long, but I think we should go down there and spring them. Vale has waited long enough to freeze compatriots, so let's get on that.
Raptor nods and points at the nearest orc and yells, "Oi, you! Where's the dungeon?"
Vale speaks up. Follow me.
Yeah, you live here. You know what to do.
He leads you through the main level of the fort, down to its lower depths, the dungeons beneath. And you find yourself in, actually, let's see. Vale is leading this. Little charade. If you want to move your roll 20 to the top right, that's where you'll find it.
Right.
I'm not. Earlier I wasn't.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm not able to see my character.
Should
okay,
be.
there we go.
Yeah, don't move through the walls if you don't mind.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. So Vale leads you through the let me move this stuff. So he leads you through kind of the main area of the dungeon. And it looks like it opens up to kind of almost a sitting room or a storage area. 6. This simple room might have been once a jailer's den, or perhaps even a torture chamber, but someone has gone through great pains to repurpose it. The air now smells of sweet exotic incense, and vials of multicolored silk drape the floor and ceiling throughout. Between the rusting of the veils, glimmers of giant cushions are revealed. The floor is strewn with a luxuriant red throw rugs and sheets. Well, that's strange. This seems this was repurposed in some sorts.
I'm gonna look around. Were the remodels like recent? Like how recent were these things?
Roll perception.
Okay. 28.
It does look relatively recent compared to the surrounding stonework.
I mean, perhaps they just slapped these together really quickly. It's entirely possible.
A bit odd.
Maybe they didn't like torture chambers.
Perhaps.
Well, the cells are right through here.
All right, we'll follow you. I'm gonna actually have to move my shit. There we go.
All right, he makes his way through the. You got to make it. Yep, there you go. makes its way through the doorway, and there is a line of cells on the right and left. It seems that the first 6 are filled with a black arrow each, and Vale seems very happy to see his brethren once again, and quickly makes to unlock the cells and free his compatriots. They'll kind of like move forward. Looks like there's 6 of them in all. Meanwhile,
They outnumber us. We can't just take the fort anymore.
Hey, we saved their asses.
That's right.
Meanwhile, you hear from the back left corner a solitary cell, not made of iron bars, but rather iron walls with a solid iron door in front of it. You hear movement emanating from this corner, and kind of a low voice as well.
Does the low voice say anything? Is it a familiar voice?
I don't know.
Boy,
Does it say
what
anything?
the fuck you got locked up in that one?
What's in that one?
Well, we usually keep the new prisoners there. Sometimes ones that are particularly unruly.
Right.
Don't
Maybe it
think
can
there
make
was
some
anything in
sense
there
of the
last
orcs.
we held the forts.
Is there like a viewing slit on the iron wall, or is it just straight wall?
There is a viewing slit,
Oh, can we open the viewing slit?
if you like.
Let's open the viewing slit. Let's see what's in there.
All right.
The party all gathers around dramatically, leaning in slowly to this viewing slit, going to be very disappointed if there is not another familiar face.
All right. As you look through the viewing slit, and you have to move your token to actually see that. See
So
anything.
bottom left, yeah?
Bottom left.
It's the bottom. It's the eastmost. Yep, there you go.
Cool.
And for you guys to actually see what's going on, I think you all have to like move on top of each other, technically.
Very well.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spooky.
And you see. Would you like to describe your character?
Sure. In the dark, you can barely make out what looks to be a decrepit form. Something that looks like it was at one point possibly human, but barely resembles that anymore. You hear a low, raspy voice say, "Is it time for the execution?"
That depends. Who said that you were to be executed?
Well, knowing the Black Arrows, more than likely, I'm set to be either executed or they're more than likely going to offer me a position with them. So I assumed execution was in order.
Oh. Well, the Black Arrows sort of lost control of the fort here, and it was overtaken by orcs and ogres, and, well, long story short, there are no more ogres, and the orcs are sort of in a fragile alliance with us right now. We're waiting to figure that one out. Who are you, and why are you here in the very secure cell?
Interesting. It's almost like he doesn't even really hear that last question. Just, interesting. Orcs, the Black Arrow, and whoever the hell you are working together. This should be interesting.
I wouldn't get too close to that one. We found him in a farmhouse some ways from here. Only blood on the floor. what was left of the farmer. We took him into custody shortly thereafter and lost the fort a few days later.
Wait, mate, he's got a good point. Us, the Black Arrows, and the Orcs working together. There's no rules anymore. Let him out. Let's see what he has to say.
Hold on. The farmhouse that my associate is speaking of, what happened there?
Oh, him and his compatriots.
I'm not asking about what they're saying and what they saw. I'm asking about what happened according to you.
Oh, according to me. Oh, according to me. It's been a long time since I've been asked anything about myself. It's usually
It's been an unusual day.
Well, my friend, let me tell you, I came upon this wonderful, wonderful little farm with no one home other than blood on the floor. If you were to see my visage, I think you would see that I would not mind a bit of blood. It's just blood. It's just a place to sit and stay. That is when, of course, I decided, hey, I will take my time, sit in a chair, relax. When these fine soldiers bust down the door, demanding that I come along with them because I have committed a crime. Is it a crime to sit in a chair? Is it a crime to be waiting, resting, I ask you? Not in my book, it isn't.
Tristan's going to kind of glance at Raptor like, what do you think, buddy?
Raptor has the biggest smile on his face. Boy, mate, if you like sitting in blood, boy, we made some great sitting spots outside. You should come check them out.
Is it
Raptor goes for the handle. He's going for the deadbolt and the handle.
Hold on.
Raptor is so stoked right now because he is no longer the weirdest person in this party. This dude is weird and creepy, and Raptor's all about it.
Tristan's just gonna presumptively like just draw his sword just in case and take a step back. Just like, oh fuck me.
Yeah, mate. Hey, what's your name? Raptor calls up as he unbolts the deadbolt.
My name is Roland.
Roland?
Keep on rolling.
Roland.
Like the watch?
Very much so.
Yeah, I've got a Rolly on my wrist, right? A Roland. Sorry, back in character. Raptor opens the door.
Tristan's nose blinks just a little
flat.
bit.
Yeah.
You will have to excuse me. I seem to have let myself out for air a little bit. Let me wrap myself back up. Stepping into the light, the nude visage of a skinless man steps into the light, wrapping himself up in bandages.
Tristan's not even going to try to conceal it. He's just like, holy shit.
Is there any way we can get an image of this character on the big screen?
Yeah, give me a hot minute.
Yes.
He is without, to give more description, he is without skin, a nose, genitals, just flesh.
Roland.
Oh my
muscle.
God.
Just muscle.
Just muscle and flesh.
Oh my God.
Boy, mate.
We've got a flayed eunuch?
Hey, Roland, what happened to your skin?
And your cock. Tristan's absolutely horrified. Like now he's like not at him, but just thinking about what could happen. He's like, holy shit, how are you alive, man?
Oh, my skin. This is my skin now. Don't worry about what was once, just what I am now.
Do you want a new best friend? I really like this guy.
Yo, this motherfucker looks like Red Skull.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Are you carrying any gear right now? Or is it just
Just the bandages. I'm not sure where they hid my or took my stuff, but just bandages.
Oi, mate. Mate, let's go outside. I got some great spots to show you. Great sitting spots.
Hold on.
Do you like pus? Do you like melted bodies? There's lots of them.
I think you and I are going to get along quite nicely, my little friend.
Yeah, mate. And Raptor instinctively kind of goes in towards him, like a child would to someone they're attracted towards, and then gets a good. I'm gonna forward that nat 20 from earlier to just see his muscles and tendons just rippling in his calf. And Raptor kind of pauses and steps back and just nods to him.
And your name, pardon, I rarely have the delight of introducing myself, let alone getting the names of others. Your name.
I'm Raptor.
Raptor. It's been a long time since I've been able to say this about someone, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. And Raptor very unassuredly holds his hand out, kind of pulling it back a bit and then sticking it back out towards him.
Roland walks past without much thought, just into the light.
Raptor immediately puts his hand back down and just nods kind of respectfully towards him. Yeah.
Tristan's gonna turn to Vale and be all like, everybody who's been imprisoned here gets a second chance. Find your friends, rally up at some point. You know what? Tristan's actually going to ask Vale where they can find a hall to just assemble in and discuss what happens next.
There's a hall on the second floor of the keep that would work nicely, though I think it is in our best interest to find this lady I keep hearing about before we make any long-term plans. This is a loose end that needs to be tied, I think.
Hey, Flade.
Oh, yes.
We're gonna need you to come with us.
Boy, his name's Roland.
Eat a dick, Raptor.
As far as this one is concerned, we can give him a second chance. It is custom that we give prisoners a chance to become one of us, a black arrow. Though, and he looks at Roland, I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Black Arrow, whatever your name is, I am free. You do not contain me.
For now, don't squander your freedom.
Thank you, my dear bull-headed friend.
Raptor's standing on the ground in between Vale and Roland, and says to Vale, yeah, he gets a second chance, and if he steps out of line, I'll take care of it. I can burn his flesh real easy. Cuts right through the first layer, straight to the muscle.
I do not doubt that I would be charbroiled in seconds, my dear, my dear friend.
Yeah, mate, but I don't think it'll come to that, right? Raptor's kind of puppy dog eyeing up to Roland right now. He is beyond stoked.
I do not see how it would come to that. However, if you had to do it, do as you must.
Raptor nods. To the lady?
Let's seek her out. All right, so as let's see. It doesn't look like there's much of anything further in the cells to look at. But as you make your way back, everyone roll perception. Let's see.
25.
24.
31.
21.
All right. Everyone that rolled above 25 notices a book tucked underneath one of the cushions. Opening it up, you find a list of names with the header that reads, "Those that have agreed to grant their greed to our master's need." And you find a list of over 200 names, those and addresses that read them back to citizens of Turtleback Ferry. And a few side notes that read, "Preferred customers of paradise."
What's the population of Turtleback Ferry?
It's about, it's under 500. Oh no, I think it's under 1,000. Off the top of my head, I think it's not much. It's a very small town. Very small town.
Raptor is gonna briefly skim through it and see if he recognizes any names. The people that Raptor met, I forgot their names, but the shopkeeper and that lovely old lady.
Reading through, you met them not in Turtleback, at
No, you're right. My
nearby
bad.
town. So no, they are not.
Okay.
They're not in those the ledger.
Wait, Korj, you know what this is?
I have no earthly clue.
Tristan?
Everyone, roll a. Okay, everyone that rolled above 25 also notices the writing to be particularly feminine in nature.
Ah, shit. Missed it by one fucking point.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
No.
All right, well, let's hold on to that because that's weird. Hey, Roland, do you like weird things?
I know to dabble in the weird.
Perfect.
What do you
well,
have?
let's find you a backpack and then you can hold on to this book, or you could just carry it. Either way, it's your choice.
Thank
or
you.
Korj can carry it. Korj can carry it. If you don't want to, that's fine too.
I would be more than happy to carry it.
Great.
I'll reach my bloody hand out for it.
Really got to get this
Raptor.
guy some bandages.
Yeah, Raptor hands the book.
I'll take it. As I'm flipping through the book, I'll speak to the what's his name, Vale. You, Black Arrow, where are my things?
He looks at you. I expect they're in the armory.
Why don't you go fetch them for me? I will look through this. Might have something of use.
Oh shit, that was gangster.
Closes the book. Or is that going to be a problem? Black Arrow.
We will make our way through. Oh, are you trying to intimidate or persuade?
Intimidate.
All right, roll intimidation.
33.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Just by looks alone.
Think it best that we make our way through the fort and secure it. I need to ensure the safety of my brothers here.
Damn your men. Damn the safety of this fort. How can I help if I have nothing to fight with?
I expect our way to the armory is unimpeded with the orcs dispatched.
Yes, damn it, Vale. Where's this fucking equipment?
Follow me.
Thank you.
And you guys make your way back to first level.
Awesome.
And he takes you to... Uh-huh. He takes you through this armory to the armory here. Kind of see where... Should be able to see kind of where he's going. Let's move everyone over. Actually, we'll move these guys. I'm just going to start moving people. Speed this along a little.
Yeah.
All right, so you make your way to the armory. The large room is filled with several heavy wooden racks, all blistering with pikes, long swords, and quivers, and barred arrows. Mannequins line the walls with displays of mostly light armor, while half-open chests sit on the ground. Looking through, you find typical weapons and armor. Swords, daggers, pikes, arrows, bows, crossbows, bolts, and the like, altogether worth about 300 gold pieces. And in a chest in the corner, you find Roland's effects.
Dibs.
Yeah. Roll off for it. Roll off. High roll gets it.
Continuing to move through, and I'm just going to kind of speed us along here a little bit to the important stuff. Most of these rooms are bunkers, or not bunkers, barrack rooms, just a single room. You do find, kind of moving through, a library. A long table with benches to either side sits in this room opposite a bookshelf filled with dozens of books and scrolls. Most have been torn from their shelves, mangled, and messily stuffed back into place. Do you want to inspect further?
Yeah.
Are these magic scrolls?
Absolutely.
Roll perception.
28.
29.
31.
36.
All right. Looking through the books, you find them mostly to be historical and reference texts. Particular texts of note is the history of the Black Arrows, various important documents, and some leisure reading. But yeah, that's what you find.
Does anyone know how to read? Is there anything good here?
Tristan will read whatever Raptor's like trying to pull out here.
Raptor, yeah, nothing in particular. Raptor's just kind of bouncing around the room, fluttering up to stuff, looking at everything, perplexed.
Oh, okay. So you're literally doing that. I don't know how to read thing, but I'm interested in all the things, like a 3-year-old on the first time to the library.
Yeah, there's probably something cool here.
Right.
Raptor knows books have cool things. He just doesn't know what.
If you only could read. All right, Tristan's gonna deep dive a little, pay a little bit closer attention to how these things are organized, and just see if there's anything that sticks out to him, and strikes him as, that seems interesting.
For the most part, it seems to be pretty much made up of either reference texts or leisure texts, mostly nonfiction historical texts that histories of the region, histories of the Black Arrows,
Mhm.
as well as you find in the shoved in one corner a particularly spicy novel.
Oh boy.
Oh, Roland's going for that right away.
Tristan's. What's the spicy novel about?
On the front, it depicts a um, uh, rather lengthy but athletic male individual with long blonde hair, embracing uh, a young blonde woman, with a diamond tiara in her hair. Behind them is a giant, a Sicilian, and a swashbuckler.
Read it, lived
Raptor.
it. Not as interesting as you think it would.
Raptor glances over. Raptor says, "Oh, I like that kind of book," and runs over to it.
Is he running over or is he fluttering over to it?
Where is it? Table? Ground?
No,
It's
Tristan's like still
shoved in the
holding
corner.
book.
Yeah, Raptor flutters up and grabs onto the book.
Tristan's gonna just bop him with it and be like, "No, the last time we tried to teach you anything along this line, you ran out and cost me a couple of gold."
Hey, it's the only one with pictures,
Shoot,
Tristan.
shoot.
I like it because it has pictures.
Shoot.
Tristan,
That.
hey,
That.
no,
Mm-mm.
Tristan.
Mm-mm.
Shh.
Mm.
No, Tristan, I don't appreciate that. Not even a little. Hey, Tristan, no, listen to me.
No.
Stop treating me like a baby.
You
All
are
right.
a baby. Well, you're a child. You wouldn't even be old enough to buy.
Tristan,
I'm gonna
stop treating me
holler
like
over.
a baby.
Use your last spell slot. Do it. Sounds worth it.
You still have the book, right? Right, Tristan.
Yeah, still in the hand.
Roland's gonna walk up to you and without saying anything, just like, "Hey, can I have the book?"
Who has the book? Raptor, I think.
Oh, does Raptor have it? I thought Tristan.
Nope, Tristan has it. Roland's going for it.
Okay.
Roland has the book.
I got the book. Okay.
Roland gives the book to Kaj. Kaj gives the book to Marshall. Who has the book? Wrong. Tristan has the book.
Freaking knows. All right. That's beyond that. You don't find too much out of the ordinary in the library. And continuing through the rest of the main ground floor, you predominantly find barracks, sleeping quarters for the Black Arrows, as well as kitchen, hearth, eating areas, and various storage rooms. Do you continue on to the second floor?
Yeah, said the lady's either up top or in the basement, right?
She doesn't seem like she's on this level, at least.
Yeah, let's go up. Why not?
All right. Moving forward, following Vale's lead, find your way. You have to move right on that map. You find your way to a corridor on the second floor of the fortification. Moving through, you find I'm just kind of running through this because You guys diplomacy that works. So
Don't you love it when a plan comes together like that?
yeah.
Shout out to Uchmir. Made it happen.
You find kind of a large kind of a tribunal room with a very, very large table. You find
Tristan, that's the one you're looking for.
I suppose this'll work.
let's see, what else do you find? You find wait a minute. 30. Oh, you don't need, that's not important. You find a chapel, which it's not all that important. But what else do you find? You find in the corner of one room a map room.
Oh, all right.
Wood and glass crates line the walls of the small map room. The shelves are dotted with scrolls and texts, weathered by both time and use. You find most of the maps are pretty crudely drawn, but you do find a particularly fine map of the Hook Mountain area. The smugglers' tunnels underneath Ridgeport worth about 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Riddleport, actually.
Smuggler's tunnels underneath Ridgeport.
Riddleport.
Riddleport.
The first few levels of Viper's Wall, a fortification to the far west.
Is someone on party inventory right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good question.
The only one I have is the Smuggler's Tunnel. What else do we have? Sorry.
Smuggler's Tunnel from Riddleport worth about 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces.
Thank you, Roland.
No worries.
You find a map of the first level of Viper Wall, a fortification to the west, worth about 400 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And the Paths of Lurkwood.
What's that last one? Sorry.
The Paths of Lurkwood.
Of Lurkwood.
Worth about 700 gold pieces.
Damn.
And a map of the Hook Mountain area worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
Ooh,
Oh. Yeah.
damn.
Good haul.
Wow.
Uchmir worth dying. Yep.
I
What's
don't
he?
know if this is quite the Were Guild we were looking for Ultramare, but it's a start.
2,000.
I like these. Does anyone have crayons?
Don't think so.
What the fuck are crayons?
I don't know. I think I meant to say something else. I don't know where I was going with that. I just like to color in the lines.
You know, my
Well-
good friend, I find myself drawing in the lines unintentionally all the time now.
Vale
I
speaks
don't
up.
know what you mean, but I like that.
Okay.
Vale speaks up. Well, she isn't here, so she must have made it to the tower. It's interesting location to make a final stand. Doesn't allow for much of an exit, really. But
We-
Killed him then.
Do we think we're going to have to fight? Because I think we can talk. We don't know what this person's deal is. Let's figure that out first. And then,
Remember that the orcs did say she couldn't be trusted.
yeah, well, then pretend it's opposite day, right?
No,
Is
I don't think that's how it works.
All right, well, we'll keep that in mind, but let's at least see what's the deal? What's she doing here? We know nothing right now other than that weird book we found downstairs.
All right. So Vale leads you to a stairway leading up. Who's taking the lead?
Are we just having Vale take the lead? How do we want to? How do we want
Yeah,
to do
Vale, Vale, you know this place. Go.
All right.
I like it.
Vale.
That's how it's gonna go.
All right. So Vale's going. Oh, yeah, it's gonna glitch.
Oh, shit, where is it?
All right. So what's the order of people?
I'll follow Tristan wherever he goes.
I will. I mean, if Vale's gonna take point, I'll move in after Vale.
Okay.
I'll go in the very back.
Raptor will be on Cause's shoulder then.
Yeah, you might be a little stained if you rest on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know where that goes.
Yeah, Raptor really wants to ride on Roland's shoulder, but not quite comfortable with that yet.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
All right. I'm actually going to. It's kind of a tight quarters. All right. So Vale, Tristan, Raptor, Kaj, and Roland. Okay. I'm just gonna put all you guys on one token on top of each other.
Gotcha.
It's kind of tight quarters on here, but you guys are all there. All right. So everyone roll perception. Actually, no, scratch that.
Oh.
I got a better one. Can you guys see that? Okay, there you go. Hold there. A feminine voice echoes out through the tower as you enter through the door. What is it that you seek?
We were told that there was a Lucrezia up here.
And you have found her. You see before you. Oh, I should have had it ready. Didn't have it ready. There we go.
Ah, shit, she's hot.
You see before you a slender, red-headed woman with very fine features. Though slightly aged, she still retains the essence of her past beauty and has a rather
Je ne sais quoi.
distinct look in her eye. One that seems oddly familiar, though everyone roll perception.
Familiar to everyone or familiar?
Well, it depends on your perception.
25.
26.
37.
Man, I
30.
keep scoring just one higher than somebody
37?
on perceptions.
Yep.
Ooh,
Okay.
damn.
Cause
Nice.
she has, it seems, the very same eyes as Zanasha.
This bitch is fucking kidding with Nasha. She, no. I'm drawing my arrow. I'm waiting for anything. Give me anything, bitch. Give me anything.
However,
Why do you look like Zanasha?
however, let me allow me a moment to finish my description before you make any choices. The tower itself, from your level to hers, is about 50 foot, which makes your spotting of her eyes all the more incredible.
That's right, bitch.
Though you also notice, all of you notice, Captain Jack and Shalelu, both bound, blindfolded, and gagged with nooses around their necks, teetering at the edge of the precipice. The only thing holding them from a certain death and the breaking of their neck is a firm grip by Lucrezia.
Um,
Are, are the
Hey.
ropes 50 feet away too?
The ropes are tied to a bell just above Lucrezia.
Oh, I know a thing or two about Bell sawing on me. Does it look stable?
The bell,
Yes.
it looks very stable.
And all this shit is 50 feet away.
It's 50 feet vertical.
no.
God, why do you always give me these heights?
It's 50 foot vertical, and she is strategically placing herself right behind Zinasha or Captain Jack and Shalelu. And you can see that all she has to do is release her hands, and they will fall, and they will be their fall will be ended very quickly and very abruptly by those nooses.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna knock and draw my bow and let everyone know that this motherfucker is related to Shalelu. Not Shalelu, whatever, whoever, Zinasha.
Zinasha.
Okay, quick question. Who the fuck is Zinasha again? We've killed so many people.
That was the snake lady that at the tower.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't there for that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
something I want to know. Yeah.
She rocked her
Ah.
shit really hard.
So you have had the pleasure of meeting my sister.
Indeed.
Tristan's gonna
And how
kind of
was that interaction?
gonna kind of grip his sword with both hands, but kind of be hesitant, like,
Yeah, Zinasha fled after just 2 rounds of fighting us. She did.
Lucrezia.
She did. I'm not lying. She did. All right.
That
I hope
is-
you
Might
know what
be an
you're doing.
exaggeration. What?
I hope you know what you're doing, Korj. Touch
I-
telepathy.
I don't.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, if I may ask a question. Not that I don't have my own axe to grind against Shalelu. And believe me, it's quite an axe. What exactly is going on here?
Well, it seems that you've put me in quite a predicament.
I think we're both in one. Why don't we just talk about what's going on? Because honestly, I could really give a damn about what all of this is. But I would like some context before we get on to, Captain Jack, I'm assuming, and Shalelu with the neck snapping and us eventually having to fight and possibly kill each other. If this can be resolved, let's resolve it.
Yeah, I agree with him. Can we just figure out what your deal is? Like, what are you about? What's going on here? Because we just came here to get some orcs out of the camp, and now that's done. And we heard about a lady, and that's all we're doing. What's up with you?
Well, it seems that you have been a bit of a thorn in my side this last day. You quickly dispatched my orcish friends and
Sorry.
subdued my ogres. My plans are not going accordingly. Though these two seem to be important to you for some reason. That is very interesting.
One of them is, but that's really because if it's no qualms to you, if anybody's going to be taking her out, I kind of got a bit of a, like I said, bit of a bone to pick, bit of an axe to grind.
Raptor just looks puzzled and kind of shakes his head.
Vale,
No, not to me.
Vale looks at Tristan. That's the second in command of the Black Arrows. He's the one that sacrificed his freedom so that Kevin Windstrike and I could escape.
Hey, Val. Shut up. Tristan's just kind of talking out of the side of his mouth like, shut up. Like, I'm trying to maintain a sense of, stability right now so we can all walk away from this. Maybe don't fuck it up.
So, it seems that we are at a bit of an impasse. You have taken the forts. I congratulate you.
Thank you.
Though I am not foolhardy enough to think that you will simply allow me to leave.
Raptor raises his hand. No,
Also
I'm fine with that.
I mean, do you have any ill intent towards us outside of the ogres and the orcs?
Most assuredly not.
Then, I mean,
Roll perception.
All of us are just
Yeah, all of you can roll. Actually,
Out of
make
character.
that diplomacy.
Out of character. Does anybody want to try to flirt their way out of this one?
Raptor has an option up the sleeve, but it's not a good one.
Okay,
it's diplomatic, but it ain't good. Is that everyone on diplomacy check?
Yes, everybody,
Okay.
go ahead and roll diplomacy check.
I rolled a 28, and after this, I'm marking her as my friend.
15, and Roland has been sitting back watching this whole thing
30.
unfold.
I
with
got a
some
big
interest.
old natty 5 for a total of 7.
Woo!
All right, so Tristan, you're the only one that suspects she might not be telling a full truth and has other intent.
Lucrezia, if I may
Yes.
refer to you as this by your name.
You may.
I can't help but feel like they're pseudo flirting, but at the same time, it's such a tense situation.
It's a real
Oh, it's a conundrum.
Woo, God, woo.
Yeah, I don't like. Oh my god, the tips of my ears are burning. I didn't like. I fully expected Tristan to have to flirt his way out of a situation, but I didn't expect it to be now.
Oh, a surprise just showed up.
Indeed. Oh, let's
Oh,
hold on a
shit.
second. We
Hell
got
yeah.
That definitely brings a whole new
Yep.
variable.
Wow, what a
Indeed.
time! What a time to
man.
join.
okay.
Okay,
Let's
be
actually
perfect.
take a quick break.
Yeah.
We'll
Yep.
make a couple quick adjustments and then we'll hop right back into it.
Beautiful.
right. And back. Oh,
Sure.
there we go. All right, and we're back. All right, so seems that you found Lucrezia. She now holds hostage, bound, gagged, and standing at a precipice in front of you. Captain Jack, second in command of the Black Arrows, and Shalelu. Single wrong move could send them flying in a very long drop with a very short stop. What would you like to do?
I mean, I'm still talking with her, right? And I've noticed
Yeah,
that she's
you are.
like shady. Lucrezia, with all due respect, I get the feeling that there's something you're not telling us, or there's something that you're leaving out here. Honestly, we have no quarrel with you. But considering the impasse we find ourselves in, I don't see why there's a need for deceit. Deceit being a strong word, but concealment, perhaps? I mean, we're all civilized adults here. I don't see why we can't come to an agreement.
Perhaps we can. What exactly did you have in mind?
Sure, I think I was going to make it this far. Tristan's just going to kind of be like, well, I mean, aside from your freedom, what do you want?
Nothing at all.
Oh, come now. Tristan's going to turn on the charm a little bit. Come now, everybody wants something.
You have been a bit of a troublesome nuisance, you and your friends.
Admit it. You find a little bit of trouble a little appealing. Who doesn't at times?
If you were to leave me to my business, perhaps these two lives could be spared a rather unfortunate end.
Well, I suppose the only issue with that, Lucrezia, is that I don't know your business. I wouldn't presume to know your business. And I also don't know if your business roundabout would come back to have negative effects on me or my companions here later. Now, as I've said, I am a civilized individual, and I would be more than happy to discuss terms further with you personally, if you would feel more at ease with me, perhaps, rather than. And Tristan will kind of gesture with his free hand, like, yeah, the dude pointing an arrow at you, and everybody kind of geared up to you, like ready for a pin to drop so they can, bury an axe or any metal implement of death into you at a moment's notice. I assure you, I have no ill intent towards you. If you would prefer to discuss this in a different place with me, I would be glad to continue.
Roll diplomacy.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna start stealthily creeping up the stairs while they talking.
Okay. Roll a stealth.
Wait, are the stairs? It looks from here like they're separate, or is it the same view?
Is it the same view?
Yeah, am I in plain view of the girl?
Yeah, you're in pretty plain view.
All right, then I'm gonna do it really slowly, so she
29.
notice me doing it.
Okay. 29. And
Yeah.
then roll stealth, Kosh.
No.
I'm gonna roll that too because I'm still on his shoulder.
Okay. You can roll
24.
okay.
Wait, I might get
35.
Ooh.
yeah, just
Damn.
24.
Dice
no.
rolls are turning around.
+2. 26.
Stupid. No. You don't like it. You won't like it.
Am I
I
hidden
will-
on
I will-
Kaj though?
I won't like it, or they won't like it, or we all won't like it.
None of you like it. Although Raptor, you did roll pretty well.
35, baby.
You there, the furry little fuck down there. I wouldn't take another step, or you maybe one friend short in a moment.
Oh, how close is that rope? Is it really that far?
It's about a 50-foot vertical, yeah.
Tristan's gonna kind of look to Kaj and be like, Kaj,
All right,
and kind of give him a
I'll
look
stop
like,
moving.
not yet.
I'll stop. Yeah.
He's gonna turn. See, we can discuss things as equals.
Perhaps, though, why would I give up my advantage? Not only of height, but of leverage. I have two of your friends. I see no reason to let that go.
Well,
Or perhaps I should.
well, Lucrezia, perhaps because I have some leverage too. It's very nice hearing your voice again, by the way. Would you like
Tristan's
me to tell
literally
them?
going to make that noise like, huh?
Would you like me to tell these individuals what you told me in the dark?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Oh, darling, don't don't play that game. What you told me,
Tristan is very quickly going like, darling?
your grand plan, your master.
And she seems a little flustered at that.
Wait, roll it. Wait, roll it. You didn't.
Oh no, nothing so crude as such. Just a friendly conversation
Okay.
through stone walls.
Okay. Tristan's a little like at ease. He's like, okay, if I have to do that, at least I'm not following in the footsteps of him. He's like, oh, okay.
Gotta take a time out on the generalist
Okay, like,
fellow.
hold on.
Get a little dry rot.
Yeah, exactly.
Tristan's like, listen, I got the Asimar immunity, but I don't know if it's enough for that.
Is Anthar at the bottom of the, like, if she was going to drop them, are they going to land like right in front of Anthar?
So all you guys are at the very bottom of this tower. It's kind of a spiral tower that goes up about 50 foot. So she's about 50 foot vertical from you guys. Except for Kaj is like, I'm going to say a couple of steps. She spotted you pretty darn fast.
Awesome. I'm going to move myself directly under them.
Okay.
It'd be so awesome.
I would advise your friends not to make any more movements, or my grip may slip.
You see,
Please. That's
oh god, sorry.
give it a rest. We'll figure this out. There's no need for any hasty action yet.
Go on.
No, after you, madam.
I propose this
Okay.
as a token of good faith. I will leave you one of these two. And as for the other, they will serve as my insurance. It will allow me to vacate the premises, and you have my word that I will leave them in the woods, tied to a tree, so that they may be recovered at a later date. And so long as you give me your words that you will not pursue for, say, an hour to recover your friends, allowing me to vacate the region.
I think that sounds like a deal. We save.
I
we
missed
save
half of it. That
Shillelagh,
kind of cut out.
and I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna turn back and wink, really subtly. So yeah, really subtly.
At who?
I don't know, the party.
Roll
We're all in
a,
different places right now.
I'm
roll
turning my head so she can't see my eye, and I'm doing a very subtle wink.
roll diplomacy with disadvantage.
Oh,
Him or me?
disadvantage.
Kosh.
'Cause
Okay.
Kosh is the one.
I'll take that
Kosh is
deal.
the one trying to wink at 5 other people at the same time without the person up there noticing. That clearly saw.
I'm just sending a wink
last
in a
time.
general direction that she can't see.
Okay.
But-
Well, go ahead and roll diplomacy with disadvantage, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, please give me plus on diplomacy. No, so that's 29 before disadvantage.
29 before disadvantage. What's so 27?
Sure.
Okay. Your feline friend does not give me any confidence that you will hold your end of the bargain.
Motherfucker. I promise you. I just want Shillelagh. I could give 2 fucks about that dude. This works great for me. I just want to help our lady friend.
We're all masterminds is stupid.
Are you speaking to her or to Kosh?
Who does it look like I'm looking at?
Okay. Well, I admit the plan did not go according to plan. I did not anticipate you. Well, the lot of you. Then again, I could always let these two go. My grip is weakening some.
You'd be dead after that. That'll be for sure. Just sealed your fate if you're going to do that.
I may take my chances.
Raptor's gonna poke up from Kaj's shoulder and raise his hand. Say, hi, yeah, my name's Raptor. You said when we got here, it seemed that we were in an impasse, and I think you might be right. Can I have a quick sidebar with my friends, and we can kind of figure out what's going on? Because I think I know what your deal is. It seems like you just want to leave. That's all you want. And I mean, we're cool with that. And well, ma'am, I really like to be able to just keep going about, and maybe we could spend some time together at some point. But if we can just all leave, like all of us, maybe walk out the door, maybe hold hands on the way, and then just we can all walk out together and go.
I will allow you to speak with one another for a moment, if that is your desire. I simply wish to vacate the premises. It's a simple wish.
Yeah, all right. Thank you. Just one moment, please. Hey, everyone, can we all just hold hands and walk out the door?
Before that happens, can I see if she's hiding some bullshit from us again?
Roll perception.
Is my perception.
Justin was the only one who knew that she was bullshitting about not wanting to hurt us, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, I'm about like 3 seconds from being like, listen, let them go. You can take me. I'm far more valuable than they are, and you can use me as your hostage.
I wouldn't say those words, let them go, but
Yeah, that's probably
choice of
really
words.
bad.
Is Bear in the
We are
sidewalk?
not using that word exactly. Also, I rolled a 32.
So it seems that she is not being entirely truthful. She seems to be almost choosing to omit her base desires, or her intend, not base desires, intentions.
Is Vale with us in this huddle?
Yes, he is.
Come here, big man. Right. So, Raptor, what are you trying to say, Raptor?
I'm just trying to say we should all just walk out of here together. I'll hold her hand and someone else can hold my other hand and we can just go and just go from there. Walk
Raptor,
out the gates.
Raptor, can I ask you a question really quickly?
Yeah.
Are you attracted to Lucrezia?
I mean, no.
Oh, so it's just me?
No, I think she's nice and that she's just in a corner right now and we can all just walk out together. The tensions are high.
Okay, this motherfucker is related to not Shalelu, the other one.
Zanasha.
Zanasha.
We don't have a choice.
Royally fucked our shit. And she has not given any reason to think that she's not in league with her. So we need to kill her now.
Listen,
One way or the other, she is not leaving here alive.
Nice. I'm able to save one of these one of these people if they're dropped, pretty much to no cost. But if someone can grab the other person, then we can go and fight.
I say Shalelu is the priority. I don't really give a fuck about Captain Jack. Sorry, Vale.
Shillelagh doesn't give a fuck about Captain Jack either, from the sounds of her diary. So
Raptor turns back to the lady and yells out, "Just one more second, ma'am."
I can appreciate that you have feelings for this Shillelagh, but Captain Jack, he's second in command of the Black Eras, most vital to the security of the region.
Very true. We should do our best to save her. I'm gonna wink to the rest of the party.
Gosh, I'm going to do something I really don't want to do right now. And if I fuck up, do whatever you can to save everyone.
Can do.
All right. Raptor,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have some sort of crackpot plan up your sleeve, metaphorically speaking.
I mean, I'm really banking on that first one. I'd really like to just spend some time getting to know each other and go from there, but it seems like maybe that won't work.
Do you want to follow me then? Because I think we're on the same wavelength, more or less.
Yeah, I'm going to level with you.
Mm-hmm.
She reminds me of my mom, and I miss her a lot, and I want to hang out with her.
Okay. Raptor, hop up on my pauldron and we'll just follow my lead on this one. And if shit hits the fan, just do what you do best, which usually means inciting some sort of chaos, but we'll figure it out. Vale, just go along with the crowd. Anthar, do what you can to save everyone.
You guys, have you not seen my shiny new belt I'm wearing?
Oh my God.
All right,
just not right now.
Yeah, just hold on. Just to be clear, we're all okay if she drops them. That we're okay with that because Anthar will handle it, and the rest of us can.
Well, I can only handle one.
Anthar can handle one of them.
So
all right,
Roland's,
and
this is a shit hit the fan situation. Roland, you're gonna need to fill us in a minute.
New guy, I see your hand raised. Please do tell.
Yes.
You got a plan?
What do you got?
Roland's going to push his way past the group and walk towards Lucrezia.
Oh, fuck me living.
God.
Lucrezia, drop them, drop one, drop none, I care not.
Oh, shit.
But you are not leaving without me. Do as you wish, but you and I have some business to discuss.
I'm going to stand up and follow Roland and say, it's an easy exchange. Take Roland and me both. You have 2 prisoners as insurance if you want to leave. And they're not going to make a move against you if you have both of us.
I think not. I think I will stick with the prison. Actually, no. Go ahead and roll diplomacy. I'll let you roll diplomacy. Both of you guys roll diplomacy.
Okay.
Well, we can just hold hands and walk out together, Mom.
After you do know she's not really your mom, right?
30-20.
What's 17 plus 18?
35.
Thank you. That.
I think I'm very satisfied with the prisoners I currently have. You seem useful enough.
I mean, it's shit. I wonder if are my wings still active? Has 10 minutes passed?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Has an hour passed since the start of the first combat?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess my divine blood is. I guess I can't exactly pop those bad boys out. Be like, are you sure about that? Look. I wonder. I'll figure that one out.
Do you think Lucrezia, your master, and Macmirian would appreciate you just dying here for no purpose? Don't you want to enact his grand plan, as you told me?
It's an elven maid and a mercenary captain.
Do you have a suggestion, Roland?
Again, you, me, we walk out of here. We discuss our business. You go about your way.
I miss you, Jermaine.
I
Roll
have
diplomacy
I'd like to
with
come with.
advantage.
Ah.
Diplomacy with advantage.
It's advantage +2, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that puts me at a 32.
If I walk out of here with you, what assurances do I have that your newfound friends won't take their advantage?
They have done little more than release me from jail. I would not go so far as to call us friends.
And I'll go with. You can disarm me if you like, but I'm giving Roland a look like play along.
Knight, stay your tongue.
At least I have a tongue.
I suggest.
This is between me and her.
I suggest. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I would argue that it involves a little more than that right now. Friend. Oh, that's a very stone cold friend.
Love it.
I suggest this. Roland and I vacate the premises of the fort. I will leave one of these 2 prisoners behind as a token of good faith, keeping the other close at hand, a token of my assurance that Roland won't take advantage of the situation. Meanwhile, the rest of you go down to the dungeons for 1 hour's time. By then, I should be far free of this place, and I will even leave the remaining prisoner in Roland's capable hands. I think this is a fair arrangement. You get something that I want, and I get something that you want.
Okay, so
It is a fair exchange.
you're gonna let one down now, and we're gonna head out. Wait here for an hour while you go with Roland and your other prisoner.
I will leave one here, tied to the handrail. They will be fine for an hour's time. While you, compatriots, go to the dungeons, while at the same time Roland and I, with the remaining prisoner, vacates.
I have a lot more trust in you than a handrail, so you're gonna let one down now and have the other go with you rather than tie him.
I think it's roll diplomacy.
Dang it. Oh no.
Let's roll in the plum plate.
Okay. Let's see. Diplomacy.
I'm scared. I've been rolling like 30 somethings and I've
That's
been
a-
getting nowhere.
That's a 25.
I think it's more than fair to leave one here. They will be perfectly fine for the time being. I see no reason to lower one down.
But if your knot slips or the handrail breaks while we're gone, then you've casted a death sentence on yourself.
Yeah,
You
but none
might
of
save your life now by putting one down, reassuring that it's safe and that you've brought up half of your deal already.
none of us actually care about the other one. Either you let one down now, or we kill you and we save the one that we actually care about.
It's debatable about if we all care about her. She and I still got a bone to pick.
All that matters is that she thinks we only care about one of them.
Yeah, I do care about getting my revenge. That's true.
I think not. I think I will leave this one here.
That is the best.
And I say we just kill her.
No. That is the best offer we are going to get. Let her go.
Sorry, who's
One
this
will
guy?
be safe.
I'm sorry, Roland. As you said,
I don't know, but he's pretty cool.
as you said, Roland, we've only just released you. What? I'm sorry, but what guarantees do we have that you're acting in our best interest?
Tristan,
Whoever
Tristan,
said I was acting in the best interest.
Tristan,
You're just going to
Roland,
have to trust me.
ma'am.
Tristan will kind of.
I will go with them. I'll go with them. I'd like to go with them. And then, Tristan, I'll make sure that. Remember what I said to Roland when we let him out? If he steps out of line, I'll burn him. And I'll. That way I'll know where the prisoner is and I can send my bird and it's good. And then I get to be hang out with Roland some more and her.
Yeah,
No,
but I have no confidence that Raptor's willing to kill this bitch, though. You got that mama thing. No offense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dear Raptor, I would say that of the bunch so far, you are the closest I can call a friend. Leave this to me. I promise I will return with some information.
We'll head to the dungeon then.
I'd rather just kill her right now. That's my vote. If we're doing party votes, I say just kill her right now. That's my vote.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
Is this character or out of character?
This is character.
Cool.
Uh, in which case, then Roland grabs his throwing dagger and throws it just close enough to Kaj, not intending to hit, but just so it will pierce the wall behind them.
Oh, that was a good throw. Assuming you meant to miss me, I still vote with Killer.
I will not miss a second time.
And neither will I.
We're truly at an impasse. This is great. Damn it.
All
I'm
right,
very torn right now. Someone just
After
do
I-
something, please.
After I know your vote. Your vote is not kill. Anthar, you can save one. What's your vote? Kill or no kill? I vote kill. You save the other.
I'm gonna whisper to Kaj. How will she know we're in the dungeon for an hour?
Fair. We could try. Anyways, Tristan, tiebreaker. Come on, someone be with me on this killing.
Kaj, we literally pretend like we're going to the dungeon. Well, as soon as she hits those doors, we, do some damage.
Tristan's gonna just silently point at Anthar, like, yeah.
All right.
Tristan's gonna like lean close to Kosh and be like, listen, whether we kill her now, whether we kill her later, it's academic. We're going to kill her eventually, right? Just play along. Let's get one of them safe and the other one off of the scaffolding. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
We agree then to let us go. Let me go with her.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Behind my back, though, I'm gonna carve off a piece of cloth from my adventurer's clothing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna mark her as my prey real quick. Just inherently.
Okay. All right, so Raptor remains while everyone else goes down to the dungeon.
Roland.
Or Roland. Roland remains.
Anthar's going to, as soon as we're out of view, slip on his cloak real quick and remain invisible.
Before we go, Roland's gonna grab his knife back from the wall.
I'm
Raptor's
gonna
back on Kash's shoulder.
Cool. I'll intentionally be the last one out because I'm gonna do a thing to the door as we leave.
Raptor's gonna wave at her on the way out.
Okay. All right. So, what are you doing to the door?
That piece of cloth that I carved from my adventurer's clothing, I'm putting it in the door latch thing so it can't latch properly. So it sounds like it closes, but it doesn't. I don't know if this door locks behind this, but I'm assuming it is. Now we're out of sight, and I'm just gonna stay there and listen.
So you're putting a piece of cloth just to make sure it doesn't lock?
Yeah, to make sure it doesn't latch, but it looks like it's closing all the way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm assuming that this door latches from they can lock the door. I'm making it so they can't do that, but it feels like they can.
Okay.
Spy shit, Marshall. Keep up.
Okay. All right.
And
Raptor, did you do something, Raptor?
I just waved to her on the way out.
All right. So I'm gonna just move you guys over here, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. But all right. So she takes blanking. Shillelagh. She takes Shillelagh with her, leaving Captain Jack behind. and she moves down to the bottom of well, she waits probably about 10 minutes for you guys to make it all the way down to the dungeon. So all you guys are down in the dungeon right now.
Oh no, I'm just waiting outside that.
Yeah, I just got Anthony got a cloak on, just standing next to Kosh.
All right, where are you guys then? Where's your tokens?
Just outside the door. Yeah.
Go right here.
Okay. And I'm gonna move Tristan Raptor. What do you guys are down in the dungeon or what? No?
Raptor's just on Kaj's shoulder, wherever he's at.
Tristan's literally just following the crowd. Like, I guess we're doing this now.
Okay. All right, so she moves down to about half. Well, she moves about half. No, she waits about 10 minutes for you guys to exit and says, "Now, Roland, be a dear and stand by the door, would you?"
Of course.
And yeah, and then she moves down, places herself. It's a kind of a crappy square, but she kind of places herself right about there. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of places Shillelagh between you and between you two.
Gotcha.
Well, be a dear and open the door.
As you wish. He opens the door.
All right. And okay, so actually, Kaj and Anthar, you guys are both stealthing with your. Okay, roll stealth, both you guys.
Okay.
Or whoever else is stealthing.
Am I stealthing from Roland or from the lady?
You're just stealthing.
So I get +2 against the lady.
Okay.
Okay.
So give me like a non +2 number.
34.
Yeah, I got 32.
I got a 25 for being on Kaj's shoulder.
And those are the only people stealthing. Okay.
What is Tristan doing?
Okay, trying to keep up because it is so far beyond his simple talents right now. He's just like, I have no clue what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I'm just following the crowd at this point because Roland is fucked off with Lucrezia. We have one person who's safe, apparently. I'm just going to sit here and listen until somebody tells me, hey, Tristan, kill that. And do that. Tristan just vibing.
Also, since they're all stealthy, while going down the stairs, do you mind if I roll a perception check? Roland would like to keep his eyes out.
Sure.
Oh, great. I rolled a natural 1. So I don't notice shit.
Don't notice a single freaking thing.
God damn it.
Gosh. Missing where's the freaking... I can never find the stat that I need when I need it. What's up with that? Oh, there.
That's how I always feel too. I'm like, and it's wait, plus this. Oh wait, what am I looking?
Okay. So you open up the door and I mean, okay, so Kaj, you're not really.
I mean, I guess
Are you
I
just
would say
behind? Are you guess? I guess you're behind the door.
I'm listening to the door. Like I've got my ear pressed up against the door. So we could say that with that roll, like I heard him coming and I stepped to like there in behind those barrels, I guess. But yeah, I'm actively listening at the door.
Okay. All right. So the door opens. It kind of creaks forward, and standing in front of the door, you see Roland. Do you guys do anything?
I'm gonna push Roland out of the way, so I can shoot at the lady.
Okay.
Oh, so that's the plan.
I don't know, dude. Her prisoners are no longer being threatened to be pushed off of the ledge, so I'm happy, and I'm gonna take that fight.
Roland is not happy.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. She sees you.
Yep.
She sees you push Roland out of the way, and sees that you have your bow and arrow ready. Everyone roll initiative. Word. Actually,
31.
That's 36.
hold on.
Fucking dirty 20.
All right, so Kaj is 31. Raptor, what are you? You're muted.
25.
Kaj is 31. Tristan, what are you?
20.
Anthar? Where's my? Oh, there it is.
36. 36.
36. Am I missing anyone? Vale. Rolls garbage. And Lucrezia.
Her name's
right.
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia, yeah. She does not roll great.
And I rolled a.
Do I not have you? Oh, I don't have you.
Rolled a 33.
Damn it.
That's a 33.
I really hope you're on our side, Roland. I don't want to attack you. We'll see, though.
Shit has definitely hit the fan immediately.
Yep.
Upon meeting Roland. This creepy ass dude who just knows the big bad here, hanging out, shooting the shit.
That's super sketch.
All right. You guys could probably be useful if you guys can actually see through that door. Give me a minute. Come on. Select. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're good.
Jeez, there it is. There we go. So you guys should be able to see that now. All right, so we're gonna start off with Roland.
Anthar actually gets to go first.
Wait. What's that?
Question: with me pushing Roland, did that succeed? Did I get the surprise push, or are we just going straight? Turn order.
So you you can like Are you trying to push him out of the like just push him out of the way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna body check and like try to shoulder him out of the way.
Okay. You can do that as a surprise action. So roll a strength check.
Oh, not sick. And that is a nat 1. I should not have asked.
All right.
Wait. I have a strength of so 2. Thank you. I got 2.
All right. So as you try to push Roland out of the way, you somehow stumble forward, putting yourself into the room, falling on your face, and you are now prone on the ground right in front of Lucrezia. And that is where we're going to go ahead and start our combat, starting with Enthar.
Boy. Okay.
Oh, fuck all kinds of duck.
I'm gonna squeeze my way past Tristan to enter this room. Or whoops. That's kind of a weird spot. Okay.
Yeah, like that puts you pretty much in the doorway, that spot that you're in there.
Cool.
It's a weird spot because it's like a circle on a grid. So
yeah.
it's weird.
I'm gonna jet up the stairs to where Captain Jock is.
Hey there, Captain Jack.
Okay.
Wait, we shaved Shalelu, right?
Well, she has Shalelu right next to her. So.
And I don't know how this works. Is that the top?
Yeah, you can. We can put you like right here. It's gonna take you. Oh wait, you have the boots, right? What's your speed with those boots on? 45?
35.
35?
35, yeah.
Okay. It takes you 2 actions to jettison your actually you're going up. Roll a athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Just to see how you do.
Alrighty. That's a what is this math? 29.
All right. Yeah, you jettison up the stairs and make your way to Captain Jack. Looks like he's bound, gagged, and tied to the banister.
I'm gonna take one of my arrows and just release him.
Okay. Well, that's gonna. Okay, that'll take your last action.
Yeah. Okay, maybe. Yeah.
That'll be your last action. All right, Roland. What are you doing, Roland?
So, is Shalelu still like tied up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to.
And she's blindfolded, bound, and gagged.
All right, I'm going to turn around, grab Shalelu, put her in front of me with a knife to her throat.
Oh, the plot thickens. Okay, interesting.
Come on, Roland.
What the fuck? Who is this person that you are?
Roll a
Fucking Miss Outramir.
an athletics check.
That is going to be a 32.
Well, shoot. You successfully grab Shalelu out of the grasp of Lucrezia, and you now have a knife to her throat. Okay.
All right. This was supposed to be simple. Everyone back off. I leave with Lucrezia and the woman. Or else I will spill her blood. By the gods, I will do it. Let us go. Get to the dungeon.
Josh, do you have a shot?
Do you capitulate?
Yeah, mates, this might be worth taking a breather. I mean, we don't really know Roland. I think he's really cool, and I think she's really cool. But let's just let him go. Let's go take a breather, a little short rest, and just go from there. This is getting sloppy.
No, really.
Yeah, reset might be in order. All in favor?
I'm going to moodily put my sword away and just be like, happy now, you flayed asshole?
Lucrezia, do we still have a deal?
We do indeed. So long as your friends vacate the premises.
I've got a good idea. Why don't they all come in here? Why don't we swap spots? We go out there, we lock them in here.
Perhaps.
There's no other exit,
That's-
correct?
What?
Indeed.
And how the fuck are we supposed to get out of here, Roland?
Perhaps that is a wise decision, Roland.
Where we have our eyes on them so they don't decide to go making their own plans.
Indeed. Do you all fall asleep?
Yeah, Raptor's gonna walk right into the room.
Antler is standing as still as possible, knowing that no one can see him right now.
Oh shit, that's right. All right. Well, all right. So you guys swap spots.
And- As soon as the door latches, I'm immediately gonna start picking it.
Okay.
You don't have to. You put in a little cloth.
Did put a little cloth thing there. Yes.
Nice.
Actually, let's see if she notices
Nice.
it. Ooh. Yeah, she notices it.
What the fuck? Fucking piece of shit. Oh.
And promptly removes it, dropping it to the floor before exiting.
Bitch.
Okay, I think that is where we're gonna end tonight.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh, did you?
No, we can do that. This is a good time.
No, we better leave it on that one.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Yeah, I think that's about as good a spot as any.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was interesting. We now have a new party member, hopefully, or maybe not. I don't know.
After this, who knows? Who knows?
Not
after
quite
this?
Yeah.
how I thought. things
Homeboy
would
doesn't
go
seem to
down.
be like. We are not the same, apparently.
Yep, maybe Roland will just go fuck himself.
Yeah, Roland is like, fuck these guys. I just needed them to get the fuck out of the cell.
Yep, turns
Yeah,
out
Ro-
Roland's actually the big bad of this whole campaign.
Dun, dun, dun.
Or we just tell him to fuck off, and then in the next session he's just like old and grayed and shit, and
Right,
like
just-
does a quest.
Decrepit. Where that's it for me.
Plot twist. Roland is telling the story of the Sandpoint Stick.
Closes the book. That's as far as I got. Before I got told to fuck off. Anyways.
Homes for the poor.
And then I fucked off happily ever after.
The end. Wasn't that a great story, kids? Talking to no one in the middle of the street.
Snaps back, he was in his cell this whole time.
Well, thank you so much to those watching now and those watching later. Till next time.
Yes,
If you're
thank you
still
all.
watching now,
Later, guys.
mad props to you.
Hell yeah.